your bottoms, I mean, that's it. It takes about 2.5 minutes to get dressed, and you look fabulous.
Right.
You can, we've come out with a couple of pair of black pants you can wear this with. You could wear it with jeans, you can wear it with cargo pants, you can wear it with white pants. You can wear it with any color really on the bottom goes with gray. Two-piece dressing, and you look great.
And if you need a little bit of extra warmth, you could put a turtleneck under it if you wanted to, like a black or a gray or a white. By the way, the small is completely gone in this now. So we have medium through 3X. The medium is a chest of 44.5 with a length of 28.5. The 1X is a chest of 52 with a length of 30. It's 46% polyester, 46% cotton, 8% spandex. It is the most fabulous feeling fabric. I don't know how in the world, but it is. But it's a great feeling fabric. And it is machine washable. And it just, you know what I like about this is that it has that really casual approach to dressing. It looks like you put no effort into it. But again, it's so slimming and so comfy and so pulled together.
It's very comfortable. It's very fashion forward. And it's very practical. It has the hood, which is a very important item in the wardrobe these days. And it reminds us of the old sweatshirts that we used to put on, and yet it's a little more feminine with the black bow and with the very soft gray color. It's very flattering, very
I was going to say the long knit skirt again, the black long knit skirt that we had earlier would be so cute with this, with sneakers.
Right.
You know, that kind of
sneakers or little black boots. Or, or whatever.
Adorable.
Yeah.
I just love that look. I don't know what it is with me and that long skirt and sneakers tonight, but I'm just kind of fixated on that. But you know, one thing I like about this too is you can see how great it looks with the basic pair of leggings. It's so slimming. It's so flattering. It's not that big bulky thing that, you know, kind of makes you look like the abominable snowman from the waist up. It's just a very slimming, flattering line, but it's not tight. You know, very comfortable. It's not fitted. It's just the way that it skims over the body, I think, makes it look fabulous. And with gray being such a hot color and that sportswear influence being so big with the hood, and you have great top stitching detail on this one, and the side slits on the side. If you like comfortable dressing and if you want something that's going to make you look good, you will wear this out.
Right.
I mean, just absolutely wear it out.
And this is a very reasonable price for all of the details that you get. I mean, there's a lot going on in this top. And again, if you're traveling at all, I mean, you throw it in the suitcase, and when you pull it out, it still looks fabulous. Or you wear it while you're traveling because it's so cozy and comfortable.
It's A63237. You can see how great that looks on Cheryl, or I guess, well, I thought we had a little footage on that. There we go. $37.12. See, you are wearing it with the long skirt. Look at that. Look at how perfect
Makes it look 8 feet tall.
A63237 is a stretch knit hooded tunic. Love that piece. And we started the show with the Floral embossed moleskin big shirt. We have it available in black now only. That's the one that I'm wearing. It is a really, really nice big shirt, medium through 3X. It is, it's going to be something that gives you the big shirt, but it's not as bulky. It's very slimming. It's going to be great if you're a Missy or a plus size. Very, very flattering at under $41. We also have the stretch suede moleskin signature jeans available in the black, cognac, or chocolate in limited sizes, so make sure and double check on that. Call for sizes, because I think we do have some in petite and some in tall and some in Missy and, you know, all that kind of stuff. $36.88, and those are the ones that I'm wearing in black. They're great jeans. I mean, they're very flattering. You know, I was kind of nervous because I had on one of my favorite pair of black pants when I came in, and I thought, yeah, I don't know. You know, and these are great.
They're very comfortable,
so comfortable.
And I guarantee after 2 hours of sitting here, you stand up, they're still going to look fabulous.
Right, exactly. So. Never want to look like you slept in your clothes. Not a good idea. This is the Cheryl Tiegs corded velour button front jacket. Another great piece that you can wear a bunch of different ways. It's available in the black or the purple. Black we have small, medium, and large only. Purple we have small, medium, large, and 3X. It's going to be a medium chest of 44 with a length of 30, a 1X chest of 51 with a length of 31. It's 100% polyester, and it is machine washable.
Don't you love the shine on it? Yeah, it just, the fabric, again, it's a very light fabric. I don't know if you can...
Yeah, it's not heavy.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell on your screen how light it is. It just is, it kind of floats and is very flattering to the figure because you can see the figure, you know, underneath the fabric, but it's not skin tight.
It's almost like, I've noticed that if I ever want people to say that, hey, are you losing weight? Then I have this one pair of pants that I wear that really are kind of too big.
Right.
And it's amazing how in a lot of cases, a little implication is much more flattering than all the truth someone needs to know.
Right.
And
right.
this is that kind of thing. I mean, you just see the outline of your figure underneath. It's so flattering because it actually can make you look slimmer not to wear those really tight clothes.
Right.
You know, but it is going to be something that is so comfortable and really, really looks good.
But it's not a stiff fabric, so you don't see the figure underneath. So, and it also has this asymmetrical seaming, which gives it a little bit of a fashion statement, and is flattering to the figure to right below the waist to end and have a line here. So, and also the color is so pretty.
Yeah, when you look at the color, this is a color that's going to be so great on so many different colors with as far as your eyes and your hair and your skin tone goes. The purple is really, really flattering. And it's one of those colors that you see, you know, some people are just fixated on purple and that's all they want to wear all the time because it just makes you look so good. It's a really rich color and it would be beautiful even with navy. You know, like the purple and the navy is so nice together. Purple and gray is so good together.
Right.
I think sometimes if you just wear black, you might not know what to put with it, but pretty much anything.
Yeah, and it's true, and this feels so good next to the skin. You know, you can wear a shirt underneath it, but you can just wear it as is, and it just feels so good and comfy and cozy right next to the skin. You can pair it with a skirt or with, you can wear it as a jacket or you can wear it as a shirt.
In fact, when we think about all the different things that we've had that would go with this, the A-line skirt would be great with this. The stretch moleskin jeans would be great with this. The long knit skirt would be great with this. The, I know it's like the velour leggings would be great with this. We've had so many things that would be great basics as far as bottoms go to go with this kind of top. And if you do like something that you can wear and layer, but you don't want it to be too hot or too heavy, this is going to be such a nice look.
Right.
I think especially if you live in Florida or something.
You can see how flattering it is. I mean, she's, you know, moving about, and the fabric just goes with her. It doesn't kind of stand stiff and in place. So.
By the way, the purple is completely sold out. We only have the black remaining in small, medium, and large. So
black
the purple
is such a flattering color.
I know we kept talking about the purple because it was kind of in front there, but you know, you can't, when it comes to, I don't care what they tell us is in style, we all know we're wearing black.
Well, we have to have some black pieces in our wardrobe. We have to.
You know, you can put any color you want under it, but we all know we're going for the black.
Yeah, got to have some black there.
$43.50 on the corded velour button front jacket, A51,927. Only the black now remaining in small, medium, and large. Don't forget the floral print crepe long skirt, $31. This is A54726. We have it in indigo, in large through 3X. And in the butter, we have small, medium, large, 1, 2, and 3X, A54726. Wait, is this the most fabulous pink sweater? This is coming up next, so don't go away. In the meantime, take a look at Janet Sarton Skincare, which is returning to QVC.
For over 50 years, women have been pampered at the prestigious Janet Sarton Institute in New York City. This Tuesday, you can treat yourself to the very same skincare, body care, and cosmetics used in this world-class salon. We'll feature some brand new products, plus the popular discovery kits from the Janet Sarton Institute. This Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
If your love would like a red, red rose, a red, red ruby, or a red hot sports car, you could make her or him very happy this year if you're a winner in QVC's Red Hot Valentine's Day Lucky Number Sweepstakes. Just watch our daily Lucky Number drawings for details and a chance to win QVC merchandise credits every day. Daily winners are automatically entered into our Valentine's Day drawing, when 10 second prize winners will receive 12 red roses every month for a year. 5 first prize winners will receive a ruby and diamond heart pendant from Fortune Offs in New York. And 1 grand prize winner will drive off in a red-hot Pontiac Firebird convertible. All you need to play is a Q member number. So if you don't have one, call us. And keep watching for your chance to add a little red-hot romance to your Valentine's Day.
We are back with Cheryl Tiegs talking about 2 hours of great sportswear, and we actually only have about a half hour left. But we're going to give you a phone number in just a few minutes. If you've tried the Cheryl Tiegs sportswear, we'd love to say hi to you and see what you think of it. And of course, we all know Cheryl Tiegs, one of the most well-known names in modeling, and of course also a working mom. So you kind of make clothes that work for everybody.
Right. You know, I wear these clothes all the time, and I needed to have something that really looked good and feminine and romantic and sweet and sexy and everything rolled into one, and I wanted it to be very practical.
Right.
You know? So here we go. I mean, I wear this pink sweater
I love
all
that
the
pink.
time. And it finally, of course, got dirty, and it's so soft. I couldn't believe that it could be machine washed, and I actually called the manufacturer and I said, I know on air I've said it can be machine washed, but are you sure, sure, sure? And they said, absolutely, and I did, and it still is soft.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know. It's just, it was like too good to be true.
By the way, this is going to be 100% cotton, machine washable. Medium is a chest of 44 and a length of 26, and the 1X is a chest of 51 and a length of 27.5. It is available in pink or white. In white, we have small through 3X, and in pink, we have large 1X and 3X only. So I probably shouldn't have called that out in the beginning because I don't have as many of the pink, but I just love that pink.
Oh, I know. It's so sweet. I wear the pink all the time, and I get so many compliments from it. But this is a very soft,
classic white, gorgeous sweater.
Yes, it is. It's so soft, and it's so feminine with the rolled collar here. The fabric itself is very soft, and the design is very soft and very flattering to the neck.
This is when, you know, again, this is when you just want that really oversized, cuddly, comfortable kind of sweater that you put your leggings with, or a long skirt, or a pair of jeans with, or khakis. And this is that, you know, great little design, roll neck at the collar and the cuffs and the hem. And there's nothing, oh, the pink is all gone.
Pink is gone, you know, but the nice thing about this is it's long enough.
Yeah.
I wear this over my yoga outfit, and it goes down far enough so that it looks like I have leggings on underneath, and then I wear the sweater, and it's just so, and I wore it the other day with jeans, and I wear it with my cargo pants. I mean, it really is, it's a fabulous sweater. It's so soft and nice.
And you know, one thing that's interesting is if you ever have your picture professionally done, a lot of times they'll take a big whiteboard, a reflection board, and put it in front of you to reflect the light on your face because it's really flattering. Well, I think wearing the right kind of white sweater is a little bit of the same influence. It reflects, it kind of brightens you up.
Yeah.
Very clean, very fresh.
Yeah.
You know, great look.
There's something about white with denim pants that's a very kind of crisp, clean look that looks great. Now, she has it on with the cargo pants, which looks fabulous, right?
She does. And we're going to say hi to Deborah from California. Deborah, meet Cheryl Tiegs.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Deborah. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good.
Now, Deborah, how long have you worn Cheryl Tiegs fashions?
I've worn, I have one outfit of hers that I got in the fall sometime when you were on. It was the gray hooded top that you had on earlier, and I got the skirt that you had on at that time that matched it.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to let you know I really enjoy both pieces very much. I wear them together. I've gotten compliments. My boyfriend compliments me on it. And he doesn't compliment everything I wear, so that's special. But I also, you know, split them up. I wear the top that you have on tonight. I've worn that a lot with pants and other skirts and things. And, you know, it's a gray year this year, and it's also a big year for hoods.
That's
I've tried on a lot of tops in stores that have that are gray with hoods, but none of them, I like this better than any of them. And I mean, I'm talking about designer labels and everything, you know.
Yeah, because I think we find that a lot of them are big and bulky, and so we've tried to make them very soft and very feminine.
Yeah. And Deborah, we got to let you go because this one is about gone.
Okay.
Thank you so
nice
much. I'm
to
glad
talk
you're
to you.
enjoying
All right,
them.
nice talking to you.
Thanks, Deborah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. 3X only remaining in this sweater. It is the 4-season roll neck sweater, A54724, available in the white. Only a dozen remaining in the 3X only. And don't forget, we do have those great cargo pants. This is the drawstring twill pants with a cargo pocket. $36, 835-567. Great looking basic, and you can call for size availability. We also have the ribbed knit spa dress with the pockets coming up in $41, just about 5 minutes away, 854-717. Well, one of the things that Cheryl has done in her line of sportswear is she takes two-piece dressing to a level where it's going to be so flattering and so pulled together, really soft fabrics. This is a quilted knit jacket and pants set for $66. We have pink and pistachio. And in the pink, we have 2 and 3X. And in the pistachio, we have small, medium, 1, 2, and 3X. It is the 1X, you know what? They don't have the right sizes on this, so they'll run true to size. You know, you're going to be good on that. 50% polyester, 50% cotton, and machine washable.
Well, how could you not buy something that's called pistachio?
Right, exactly.
So much
Makes
fun.
me hungry just thinking about it.
No, but it's a beautiful color too. It's fabulous. We're watching the pink right now, which is so flattering to any skin color and skin tone. And there's the pistachio, which is so much fun. I absolutely love it. This, again, is something that we had in the Pack and Go collection, where you just throw this into your suitcase and you can wear this in anywhere, anytime, in any different climate.
You know, one thing that's nice about this is, once again, two-piece dressing just like a jog suit, but look at how pulled together and finished it is. A little bit of a shoulder pad, so you get that great shaping. It's a very soft fabric. It drapes beautifully. It's not heavy. You can put a turtleneck under it like you see Maria doing if you want, or just put a basic t-shirt under it for more of a summer look like Donna's doing. You have the pants that match, so it's that nice vertical dressing. And it's just that, just like Cheryl said, it's pack and go. It's go everywhere, do everything, can't go wrong.
Right. It's a very, very casual look. It's a very relaxed fit. It's very easy to wear. The shoulders have pads.
By the way, in the pink we have 2 and 3X only, and just a half dozen of each. And in the pistachio we have small through 3X, but those are also very popular, just to warn everybody if you're trying to call in for that.
It's a beautiful color. I mean, it's so sweet and so easy to wear. Now this jacket again can be worn open with a t-shirt underneath or as a complete outfit.
Right. And we're going to go ahead and say hi to Marietta from Ohio. Marietta, meet Cheryl Tiegs.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing, Marietta?
I'm doing great. It's great to talk to you.
Sounds like it. Did you get something tonight?
Oh, yes. I've
morning?
ordered quite a few things.
Okay.
I have been wearing your line of clothes since I was 16 years old. I am 41 now, and you were the only one out that had pants long enough to fit me.
Oh, great. Yes, that's very important. Well,
Because, yes, I'm 5'10", and
yeah.
so my mother was 5'9", and that was the only line of clothes that I could wear.
Right. Well, we've made sure that that the clothes fit and that they're very flattering. This particular jacket that we have here again is not so big and bulky and not very tight and form-fitting. So,
Right.
Well, Marietta, I am so glad that you've been enjoying Cheryl's fashions. We appreciate you calling, and I'm glad we had some more things for you tonight.
Oh, well, thank you. And Lisa, I really love you. You're just, you're so funny. And
thank you.
It was really nice meeting you.
You too, Marietta.
Bye,
we appreciate it. Have a good New Year.
You too.
Bye-bye. By the way, only pistachio remaining and only in the 3X, so...
almost
You know, almost gone. $66. You're going to get both pieces. You can definitely wear them separately. I mean, think about taking those pants with a white t-shirt and sandals in the summer and you're good to go. And, and the jacket with something else. I mean, they're really, really nice when you put them together. We only have 3X left and only in the pistachio. It's 854-716. Another great idea from Cheryl Tiegs Sportswear. Don't forget the corded velour button front jacket, available in black only for $43.50, 851-927, available in small and medium only. And Bob Bowerstocks is going to be joining us tomorrow at 10 on location with Thomas Kinkade, Painter of Light. Take a quick look. We'll come right back. The most comfortable thing you could ever wear.
This Monday, think about Valentine's Day gift-giving when you gaze at these romantic prints from well-known artist Thomas Kinkade. His romance collection portfolio includes 5 approximate 11-inch by 14-inch prints that are matted and ready for framing. Each print features a home or cottage set in a beautiful landscape. This brand new set of 5 prints is available for just $99. Join QVC on location for Thomas Kinkade, Painter of Light, this Monday night, 2 hours beginning at 10 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
And we're keeping late night hours with Cheryl Tiegs out here on the East Coast. Fly her in and put her to work.
Sit up, girl. Don't fall asleep on me now.
She's like, 15 more minutes. Try to stay with us. We have something coming up that is probably the most comfortable thing you could ever put on. It's so comfortable that we call it the spa dress because it really is just like something that they would give you to wear around a spa, and it's $41. Love that.
You know, it's funny because I bought a dress like this about 20 years ago, and I just wore it so many times. I wore it until it just couldn't be worn anymore. And then I thought, you know what? I remember that dress, and I remember how easy it was to go into my closet and put on one dress, pair of tennis shoes, and it looked great.
Exactly. Or this and a pair of sandals, and you look all pulled together.
Yeah.
We have it in the pistachio or the pink, same two colors as the outfit we just showed you. And it is in the pistachio, small, large, 1, 2, and 3X. In the pink, we have medium, large, 2X and 3X. It's a medium chest of 45.5 with a length of 39 and a 1X chest of 50 with a length of 40. And it is going to be, once again, that 50-50 cotton polyester machine washable. Just comfy, comfy. But the nice thing about it is that it has some shoulder pads. It has a great design, so it's still flattering.
It is, because the shoulder pads make it wider at the top, and then it kind of goes down. It tapers down at the bottom, and then we've got the pockets, which are
Love that.
very kind of sporty, and they're not bulky at all. Again, the fabric is very, very light, and the pistachio is so flattering, and so is the pink.
Yeah. If you take a look at Corinne, she's wearing the pistachio, and one of the things I got to tell you about this pistachio is that if you are a little leery of wearing the color green, if you're not quite sure, because green is finicky. You know, the wrong color is not good and the right color is great. This is the right color. It's very fresh. It looks great next to your skin. It's not going to wash you out. It really pops that little bit of color in your eyes. You know.
It
really
is.
flattering.
I mean, it's a very sweet color, and look at how adorable she looks in it. And this dress is also a very great length. It's not below the knee, because this particular dress would be too kind of dowdy below the knee, and above the knee would be too short. So,
by the way, I want to give you a quick update on sizes. In the pink, we have 2 and 3X only, and only a half dozen of each remaining. And in pistachio, 1, 2, and 3X only. And we're going to say a quick hi to Wanda from Connecticut. Wanda, meet Cheryl Tiegs.
Good evening.
Hi,
Actually,
Wanda.
good morning. How are you
good
this
morning,
morning?
Wanda.
I should be sleeping because I've got to get up and teach in about 4 hours, but this is too good to pass up, ladies.
Well, I'm glad we had some things to kind of keep you up there, Wanda.
Oh, this is wonderful. Cheryl, I think that bringing California back to Connecticut is a wonderful idea.
oh, that's so wonderful. I mean, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Because of the color and the styles, and I can go through catalog after catalog or watch QVC, and I have a lot of clothes from QVC, but I love your colors and the airiness and the brightness of them. They actually make me feel good and make me feel alive. And I'm not small. I mean, we're talking 6'1" and a 3X. So
you're 6'1", Wanda?
Yes.
Oh,
wow, you are tall. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, when I was 12, it wasn't so great.
I was going to say, but Wanda, when you're a teacher, you are the ultimate authority figure at 6'1". I don't care what age you teach. You're just looking down there and going, look.
Well, actually, you teach with 2 letters. I mean, 2 L's, love and laughter. And if you can't teach with that, you might as well walk out the door.
Well, Wanda,
I've been in the business for 39 years.
Wow.
And I'm going to retire, and I've just bought all these clothes for me.
Fabulous. You know what? This is also from the Pack and Go collection. So after you retire, you can pack and travel around the world.
I'll tell you, I'm ready to go.
Well, Wanda, I'm so glad that you are enjoying your teaching and enjoying soon retirement. I'm glad we had some great clothes for you, and thank you so much for calling.
Well, thank you very much, and I enjoy both of you tonight. It's really
Wanda.
been wonderful.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, ladies.
Go
You
to sleep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. She's so funny.
Oh, I tell you what, I don't think I'd ever have the patience to be a teacher, especially if I'd had no sleep.
Oh,
we only have the pink and the 3X now, and the pistachio and the 2 and 3X only. So it's just, I'm telling you, it is the ultimate weekend dress. Go to the grocery store dress, run around, do errands dress, summer dress, throw it over your bathing suit dress, whatever you want dress.
And this is one of these dresses that I was modeling it, and we saw it on Corinne. It looks much better on.
By the way, don't forget that we still have the stretch knit hooded tunic in medium, large, 1, 2, and 3X. This is one that another one of our callers was talking about earlier, how much she loves this and wears it all the time. I love this little look. It's $37.12. Very flattering, very sporty, very comfortable. Coming up in just about 5 minutes, our embroidered button front and velour tunic in black or purple, $43.50, A51925. That's going to be coming up. And in the meantime, when Wanda was talking about bringing California to Connecticut, this is another great example of bringing that kind of great West Coast feel to your dressing. It's available in the lime or the white. In the lime, we have 2X and 3X, and in the white, we have small through 3X, and I just love this look.
You know, we had this on before, and it sold out so fast. So we had to bring it back because it was so popular. This is a very it's very modern, it's a very fashion-forward look, it's very kind of sexy, you know, very mysterious with the tie here up on top, and it goes with anything.
It's that great basic, and when you see it on Maria, you can see that she's wearing it with a nice, like the cargo pants. The cargo pants that are available.
That's
and it's
adorable.
that perfect look if you're going on vacation, going on a cruise, running around the house, running around doing errands, summertime dressing, you know, depending on where you live in the country. It is such a nice, classic, fresh, white look for a shirt.
It looks wonderful, yes. It looks so clean and fresh on her, and very flattering. It's also this ribbed fabric, so it's not just a flat white fabric.
Right.
I mean, it
which
has
makes a big difference.
Yeah, the ribbing to it, which gives it a little interesting detail, and it feels good.
And I also like the fact that with the neckline, it's not too close up to the neck. It's not like that really tight crew neck, you know.
We can make it as
bit
tight
around.
or as open as you want. Just pretend that you're going out on your boat.
Exactly, it's
And you-
exactly what you think of. You know, put it with those jeans, get a pair of like indigo cargo pants. and
Right.
So cute.
Right.
We're going to say hi to Marietta from Indiana. Marietta, meet Cheryl Tiegs.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi,
Lisa,
Marietta.
how are you doing tonight?
Good.
Or
Good.
this morning,
Marietta.
I'm calling to testimony about your velour.
Okay.
It is so soft.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's some velours when you wash them, after they dry, they have kind of a stiff feeling to them.
Right.
Not yours.
Oh, great. I
It
know.
stays just as soft. And every time you wash it, it comes out and just looks like it's brand new.
It kind of
great.
even gets better.
Yeah,
You know,
it does. It gets softer as you wash it.
It gets
yeah.
softer, and I wear it for many, many years. And
I just love it.
Yeah. So you have the top and the bottom that matches?
Yeah, I think I got the outfit either the last time you were on or the time before. It had the banded bottom,
Uh-huh.
and it had a little banded around the neckline, kind of in a V.
Right, right.
I love the banded bottom. You gonna make any more of those?
I think we will, you know. I think that was the very first thing that I designed.
Yeah,
and
I just love it. I wore that and wore it and wore it. Got more compliments.
Oh,
Well,
that's-
Marietta, I'm so glad that you've been enjoying her line of sportswear. And, of course, make sure
Yeah.
to watch your program guide for when she's on in the future. And she'll
Okay,
have some
sure
more
will.
great
You be
stuff
on
for
in
you.
the spring?
I'll be back and in about 2 months, and tune in.
Okay,
It's
be
really
looking
nice,
forward to
nice
it.
to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you.
Bye.
Thanks, Marietta.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Pistachio is completely sold out. We only have the white now remaining. Only the white. But talk about something that is so, so classic. You can see how that looks great on you.
Yeah,
Such
it
a,
is.
Such a
You
such
know,
a great nautical looking shirt.
I think guys like this. I
do too.
think they like to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sort of fantasy. It's fun. It's very feminine.
Mm-hmm. And it is one of those things that's going to give you a whole different look as opposed to just your basic T-shirt or a white cotton button-down that might be a little too much. You know, it's very relaxed and it's very comfortable and it feels great on. It's something that you're going to love to wear, and it is something that you can decide how tight or how loose you want to kind of tie it up here depending on the time of the year and what you're wearing under it and, you know, where you are and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and it's nice that it's an overshirt so that you can wear it over your pants instead of having to tuck it in.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice length, and it has the slits
side
on the
vents,
side.
yeah. We're going to say hi to Kathy from Arizona. Kathy, meet Cheryl Tiegs.
Hi.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now, Kathy, did you get this specific shirt?
Yes, I did. I got the white and plan to go sailing in England with it this summer.
Oh, perfect.
Isn't that great? Yes, absolutely. Well, get the denim jeans and get the cargo pants.
And you're ready to go.
Good idea.
Well, I think that'll be perfect for you, Kathy. I'm so glad we had it for you, and enjoy your sailing trip.
Oh, I'm glad too.
You'll have a good time.
Yeah, and I got this spa dress because you said that was a good one to pack, so that's
yeah.
going with me too.
Perfect.
Oh, great, yes,
Perfect.
pack and go. Well, have a great time.
Okay, well, thanks very much.
Okay,
Thank you,
bye.
Kathy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. $36, and that's going to be the white only. It's A54719. It's a great-looking, clean, crisp, white nautical knit shoestring lace-up tunic. By the way, I want to give you a quick look at what's coming up next hour with Jayne. Oh, should we take a look at our today's special value? This is an amazing value. When you look at Omega necklaces, you know how expensive they normally are, that they are one of the most well-known status looks you can possibly get in gold, and the only reason everybody doesn't own one is, well, frankly, they're a lot of money. We have the best value we have ever had in an Omega style necklace in 14 karat gold coming up as a today's special value. It's $281.28, but it's also available on Easy Pay, which makes it right around $140 a month. J79923 is a 17-inch domed Omega style necklace, 14 karat gold, and it's over 18 grams of gold. So think about that. Over 18 grams of gold. And look at the price. Do the math. Fabulous value. Fabulous. Really great idea in gold. All right, coming up next, we were just talking to somebody about how great that the velour is in Cheryl's line. This is the Cheryl Tiegs embroidered button front velour tunic, $43.50. We have it available in the purple, small, medium, and large, and the black, small, medium, large, and 3X. But they're both great. It just kind of depends on which one you want. I'll just hold this here. There's the purple. Isn't that pretty?
It's so pretty. You know, we get so many phone calls and so many requests for velour.
Yeah.
Velour is so popular, and it's so, it feels so good. It has a nice shine to it, and it's so soft. With the pearlized buttons. And we...
A little embellishment.
Yeah, we put in just a little bit so that there is some detail there, but it's just woven right into the fabric, and so it doesn't stand out that much.
Right. Now there's the purple. Here's the black.
Gives it a little bit of detail, and again, if you wear this black with a pair of white pants, a pair of denim jeans, a pair of black pants, you're set to go.
By the way, let me give you some measurements very quickly. It's a medium chest of 44 with a length of 30, and a 1X chest of 51 with a length of 31. It's 100% polyester, and it is machine washable, so it is going to be something, again, that you're not having to run back and forth to the dry cleaners, which is nice. But when you look at what is so popular right now in fashion, it definitely is that little bit of embellishment, you know, that you can find your really expensive clothes, and you can spend a lot for it, or you can get it very affordably, and I like the tone on tone. Oh, purple is gone? Oh.
Oh, the purple is such a pretty color.
Purple is gone, and we have to go because black is available in medium now only and going fast. So 851925, black only but getting very limited, $43.50. Oh, I want to give you a quick review of what we looked at in this last 2 hours of Cheryl Tiegs. We started out with the floral embossed moleskin big shirt available in black now only, small through 3X, $40.53, 851938. And the moleskin signature jeans, great jeans, available in the chocolate, cognac, or black. Please call for size availability because we have plus and tall sizes only at under $37. Large or 3X is all we have left in our Fair Isle crew neck sweater, $43.50, 851937. And our stretch suede moleskin long skirt in the cognac only, 2 and 3X, $37.75. And the nylon and waffle weave jog suit available in black only in 1, 2, and 3X, $77.50. And the corded stretch velour leggings, $31.46, available in medium, 2, and 3X. The V-neck knit tunic with the rib trim, this is $29, A63229, small, medium, large, in 2X only. And the stretch velour full leg pant, available in large 1 and 2X only, $45, A65988. Those are the pants that Cheryl's been wearing for our whole 2-hour show. The fleece zip jacket, available in 3X only, $43, A65991. And the V-neck knit cardigan, available in black or burgundy, $41. That one is also available on Easy Pay, A63241. The elastic waist knit skirt, I'm so surprised we have any of these left, A63243, $40.75, available in black or burgundy, 2 and 3X. And the jewel neck sleeveless knit shell, this is A63244, a great basic for $31, and it is also available on Easy Pay. The pinwheel zip front big shirt, you kind of can't see the color on this, but it is a perfect lavender, $38.64, available in medium through 3X, and it's also available on Easy Pay. And one of my favorites is the stretch knit hooded tunic, $37.12, medium 1 and 2X only, A63237. And the corded velour button front jacket, A51927, available in black and small and medium only. Our 4-season roll neck sweater, available in the white only for $39.50 and only in the 3X. And the quilted knit jacket and pants set, available in the pistachio and 3X only, $66. And the rib knit spa dress with the pockets, This is $41, A54717, available in the pistachio only, 2 and 3X. And all sizes available in the white only, in the Nautical knit shoestring lace-up tunic, $36, A54719. And the floral print crepe long skirt available in the indigo or butter for $31, A54726. The button front velour tunic available in the black only, medium only, $43.50. The signature knit jeans, $38.50, A56937, available in very, very limited sizes. The brushed thermal waffle knit sweatshirt under $33, A63228. And the drawstring twill pants with the cargo pockets that you've seen a lot through this last 2 hours for $36. Regular sizes 10, plus sizes 20 through 28. And that is it for 2 hours of Cheryl Tiegs Sportswear. Cheryl, thanks so much.
It's been so much
staying
fun.
up with you.
Well, I'm going to go to bed now, but I can't wait tomorrow to get to the drawing board and come up with another line. So I'll be back soon. Yeah.
Good. Look forward to it.
It's been very exciting. Thank you all.
Make sure and watch your program guide and watch for when Cheryl Tiegs is going to be back, probably in a few months, with a lot of great stuff for the next season. And thanks, guys.
Yeah, great job.
Thank you so much. Make sure and stay tuned, because Jayne Brown is coming up next, and she's going to take a look at the best value we've ever done in a 14-karat gold Omega. Don't go away.
This Sunday, In the Kitchen with Bob goes on location to the International Houseware Show in Chicago, the largest U.S. trade show of its kind. Shop where the buyers shop, as host Bob Bowersox gives you an insider's look at the latest and greatest innovations in kitchen electrics and cookware. Many of these items won't hit the stores for months, but you can buy them here first, as QVC On Location takes you to the International Houseware Show for a special 4-hour In the Kitchen with Bob, this Sunday, starting at noon Eastern.
Judith Ripka, Ecclesi, Robert Lee Morris, Joseph Esposito. We're bringing together 4 of your favorite silver jewelry designers all in one place, all in one night. Our 7-hour Sterling Designer Gallery opens this Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to a special presentation of our today's special value. The word for this today's special value is yummy, and we're talking about yummy in the way that it feels, yummy in the way that it looks, yummy in the way that it's going to make you feel, and all the attention that you will get. If you want to be the star of Valentine's Day this year, then this is what you need to get for that special someone. This is our today's special value. It's a 17-inch domed Omega necklace. It's J79923, $281.28 is our today's special value price, and this is available this morning on Easy Pay, 2 payments of $140.64. You can look at it and see from a distance the amount of shimmer, the amount of gold. 18.5 grams of gold is what we're talking about. You can see the sleek style of it, the contemporary look of it. This is the perfect companion for any of your very dressy pendants that you've been looking to maybe dress up and accentuate with just the right look, just the perfect piece to really set this piece off. 17 inches is the length of this piece, and it is all of that wonderful, smooth, domed Omega. I'm going to take this off because I want you to be able to see what really constitutes an Omega necklace. Here's the back side of it. And basically what we have are very, very finely precision-cut links that are wrapped around a mesh. And, of course, you can see the little bit of a concave almost back of this. They're precisionally wrapped around this, formed together to make this wonderful domed linked necklace, and look at the shaping of it. It lays perfectly on the collar. It is a wonderful presentation. And speaking of presentation, I want to talk to you as well about the way that this package will come to you. It is going to be presented in this wonderful gift box. So as you open this box on Valentine's morning, or present this box, this is what the person that opens it is going to see. This wonderful sparkle, that fabulous look. What a gift and presentation that this will be. $281.28, and it's available on Easy Pay. As I mentioned, you can spread your payments out over the next 2 months at $140.64. So we're talking about style, we're talking about elegance, we're talking about a very well-fashioned, well-designed piece, and we're going to see on Carol in just a minute the look of what it actually can do and the versatility of a look like this. Want to also mention to you that we do have a bracelet available to coordinate with this, and I'm wearing this one as well this morning. It's J81882, and that's $151.32, so you can really kind of start someone's wardrobe. And as I mentioned, there is the lovely Carol. Good morning. Look how fabulous this looks on a turtleneck. So as I talked about versatility, I want to let you know that for as fabulous as this looks against the skin, for as fabulous as this feels against the skin, you certainly can wear this with your fine gauge turtlenecks and the sweaters that you might be wearing. At this time of year, I think we kind of have to be thinking, well, you know, am I going to be able to wear this with a turtleneck? Am I going to be able to wear this on the bare skin? And what necklines are really going to complement this the best? Well, fortunately, this is a look that is bold enough because of the amount of gold presence, because of the style and the richness of the piece. You will be able to absolutely wear this year-round with collars and without. J79923 again is your item number, $281.28. Want to slide this around too and just show you that this features the box clasp opening here at the bottom, and it also has a figure-8 safety catch. So this is on the neck, it's going to stay on the neck, and it's going to, you don't have to worry about losing this piece is what I'm saying, but look at the amount of shimmer as I roll this around and the light just kind of catches it. It twinkles at you, it winks at you, it blinks at you as you move throughout your day. You're going to feel like $1,000,000 with this necklace on, and people are going to think, wow, she has a very stylish look on. Someone has purchased her an excellent, excellent gift, or she thinks enough of herself to get herself something really special. This will be the perfect complement to your suits. If you're thinking about, well, you know, can I wear this during the day as a business look? Absolutely, you can. If you're thinking to yourself, can I wear this with a pendant? Absolutely. The pendants, enhancers, all of those beautiful pieces that you've picked up over the holidays or maybe received this Christmas as gifts, you have now the perfect complement to it. It's very rich, it's luxurious, the color is wonderful, it's warm, and it's a nice length. 17 inches is what we're talking about. So it's the closer to the neckline, that hug the neck look. You can wear this, or pair this, I should say, with your huggable hoop earrings, your diamond earrings, whatever you care to do. The important thing is just the sleekness of the style and how hot this look is going to be throughout the year. This we have already ordered, or already presented at midnight, and since midnight have sold over 1,169 pieces you can see on the counter. So this is one that people are recognizing already as a piece that will complement your wardrobe, expand your the richness in your jewelry collection, maybe start to introduce for the first time some looks to complement some of the pendants and enhancers that you have been picking up. And of course, we're talking about luxurious 14-karat gold. Want to give you just a look at the measurements here on this one as well, just to give you an idea of the depth of this. It's going to come in 17 inches in length, and then I want to show you that we're talking about a good eighth, maybe a little more than an eighth of an inch in the width of it. And you also, because it is domed, you do have a little bit of texture as that dome kind of goes over the top and lays right against the skin. The other great thing about this, I want to take it off and open it up so you can see that it is a formed piece. So if I slide this out, you can see that the shape is already built into this necklace. The shape is in here. It's the type of piece that when you take this off, You lay this back in the box, it's going to stay nice and clean, the line is going to be nice and clean, and as you get this on, as you put this on the neck, that's what makes it perfect for layering with your enhancers, layering with your pendants, because the shape of this is already built in with the links and the mesh underneath. It's J79923, the 17-inch domed Omega style necklace. This is truly like the collar, like the Cleopatra look, that very elegant, sleek look at the neck. It's going to rest right on the collarbone and just offer a hint of color, a hint of shimmer to let everyone know that we're talking about a very stylish, updated lady, someone who has enough or values herself enough to get something very special and pretty. It makes you feel pretty, it feels good against the skin, and for $281, I mean, we're talking about a lot of gold here. You can do the math on the gram weight here by the inch, but 18.5 grams of gold, and it's so elegant, and as I move you can kind of just see it catches the light. It's very subtle. It's not the piece that screams, you know, look at me, but it certainly does command attention. J79923, the 17-inch domed Omega style necklace, perfect to wear with a turtleneck, perfect to wear on the bare skin, and again, this is going to be one that is going to be perfect to use with your pendants, with your enhancers. Take advantage of Easy Pay here on this one, 2 payments of $140.64. You can spread those payments out over the next 2 months, and it makes it a little bit easier. But talk about being a star of the show on Valentine's Day, talking about winning her heart. This is a way to go, and it's J79923. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Michelle from Michigan. Hi, Michelle. How are you?
Hi, fine.
Happy New Year.
Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you, too.
Thank you, Michelle. Are you treating yourself this morning?
Yes, I am.
Good for you.
This is something I've been looking for a long time, and this is great.
It's beautiful. It feels like butter. You're going to love the way it feels. Once you put it on, you're not going to want to take it off. Do you have pendants in mind or any?
Yes, I have a diamond.
Oh, okay, good.
That I would like to put it.
And it has to be something that is as rich as the piece that you have. And it takes a long time to really find that perfect piece. I think you've got it on this one.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm really going to enjoy that, and
you.
I'm going to feel very flattered wearing that.
Yes. Did you take advantage of Easy Pay on this as well?
Yes, I did.
Good for you. Good.
And I also got the bracelet.
Oh, good. You still got the whole wardrobe. Smart shopping here. Take advantage of the good deals.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that we have this for you. Enjoy it.
Oh, pardon?
Enjoy it, I said.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Take care now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The pair together, what a perfect ensemble here. We're talking about the 17-inch domed Omega necklace at $281.28. And the companion, the Omega style bracelet in 7 inches, is available at $151.32. Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching the Jewelry Outlet. What we have in store for you, 1 hour jam-packed of just rings. This is going to be a fabulous show. We've got some gemstones, we've got 14 karat, 18, everything that you could possibly want, including a huge 5 karat sterling ring coming your way in this show. I'm going to give you a preview of what we have coming up in the hour. We're going to start out with one of the rings of 14 karat gold we were talking about. This is the triple row ribbed chevron ring, available on Easy Pay for payments of $24.06, J51221. And there's that big ring I was talking about, 5 karat radiant cut ring. Jewelry Outlet price $32.10, and it's also available on Easy Pay. And the ring that I'm wearing, first time this one's ever been offered in the Jewelry Outlet, it's a black and white cultured pearl bow ring. And that's available in 14 karat yellow gold, J47010. Well, let's go ahead and start talking about the beauty of rings and the beauty of being able to buy many rings. And I think that's what's great about the jewelry outlet is you know you're getting some great prices on this. You can basically find a ring for every finger, stock your shelves, your jewelry armoire, jewelry box with beautiful rings and a wonderful selection of rings. A lot of different types of rings in this show. This particular one is featuring our sterling and diamond. It's an oval solitaire with the beaded band. So we're also kind of incorporating a little bit of a southwestern look here. If you've been looking to kind of complement some of your southwestern pieces with a ring that might have a little gemstone presence, a diamond look about it, but still in that same vein, there is that very popular beaded accent on the shoulder of the ring that is kind of traditional in its design and very similar to many of that southwestern jewelry looks. This one is at $27.92. The center stone is going to come in at 3 carats. And we're talking about sizes 5, 6, and 9 being available in this ring. The width is going to come in at about 3/8 of an inch just on the stone. And the length, the same thing, a little bit longer, about 3/8. Let me give you the whole look across the front, about 3/4 of an inch if you include that beaded look on either side. This is J50193, $27.92. We're also going to be talking about the peaked ribbed dome ring, an 18-karat yellow gold. That's at a jewelry outlet price of $168.16 and available in sizes 6, 7, and 8. And also our mother of pearl and black agate combination, that black and white, kind of a two-tone look here done in 14-karat gold. This one's jewelry outlet priced at $82.50 and available on Easy Pay. One of my most favorite rings in this show just happens to be one of our floor manager's favorites as well. Sherry picked this one out as soon as she saw it in the show box this morning. Very stylish, different look, contemporary swirl design, almost a crescent moon design with a wonderful little Arizona peridot accent, a trillion accent in the center there. Can you see that wonderful swirl of gold around there? Contemporary in its design, kind of cupping or cradling that trillion accent in the peridot. Jewelry outlet price on this one, $113.74. It has a nice sleek design, the perfect complement to any of your multi-gemstone bracelets, your multi-gemstone earring looks, and any other peridot pieces that you might have. But it's also perfect complement to your 14-karat gold. So if, for example, you were able to pick up our today's special value, the domed omega necklace or the bracelet combo, because of that kind of a arc design, because of that sleek kind of a domed look here with that crescent moon on this ring, it really does make it the perfect complement. So it's a nice look, it's stylish, it's updated, a little bit of color there, loving that green, that wonderfully citrusy green color in the Arizona peridot, and of course that trillion cut stone is the perfect accent. The stone itself is going to come in at about 60 points, so it's not too over the top. It's just a nice little gem accent and great color. J49129, less than 15 of those to go around in sizes 5 and 6. And still to come, the Diamond Simulated Sapphire Oval Ring is available this morning in 14-karat white gold. One of several white gold pieces we're going to have. It's J55554, $169.16. And our triple row ribbed chevron ring, $96.24, available on Easy Pay. 4 payments of $24.06. Chevron. You know that dog from the Jetsons? Does he talk like that? Ruh-roh. Astro. Sorry, wait, ruh-roh, George. Messing up already. Okay, let's keep on going here. We're talking about a little Dominique and Pave here. This is a wonderful little Pave circle antique style ring done in 14-karat white gold. Well, look at the shimmer on that ring. Now, I put this on the pinky because as you saw me struggling to get it on my ring finger, it wouldn't fit. This one is great, though, because it has a really kind of antique style look. But, you know, when you think back to the antique style rings and all, you don't remember seeing them. I don't remember seeing them set like this, done with that kind of a bezel set. So in that respect, it is kind of a little bit more contemporary design. But the white gold and the Dominique together, perfect complement. Add a little pave around the center there, and you've got a fabulous, fabulous update to the simple solitaire. Has a little bit of cutout work done on the shoulders on both sides, so when you look at the profile of the ring, you've got a nice height. It's not too high, no prongs sticking up, but it's got a nice clean look to it and a little bit of height in that profile. The ring itself is going to come in at about 3/8 of an inch in length, 3/4 of an inch in the width, and the total gem weight on that one is going to be about 1.24 carats. That's J62956, the Diamond Pave Circle Antique Style ring in 14 karat white gold. And size 5 only in that one. The one you're looking at now, gorgeous combination and very different in the treatment of the colors. Rhodolite with an inlay of opal on both sides and then a diamond accent channel set on both sides. $424.15 available in sizes 6 and 10. And our sterling diamond 5 karat radiant cut ring is coming your way. This one is the one I was talking about. It's large and in charge. It's $32.10, J47365. Well, you can always add a dome ring to your jewelry wardrobe or collection just to add a little freshness, something a little bit different, add a lot of gold presence and a lot of gold look to complement some of your other pieces. The domed ring that we're talking about here on my pinky is the peaked rib dome ring, just a slight peak in the center. Look at the color of that beautiful 18 karat gold. It's rich, it's gold, it's buttery, soft, and it just looks like that very, very rich tinge of the 18 karat gold. You really can see a difference there in the color. The ribs go all the way down, about 3/4 of the way down the shank of the ring, and then underneath you've got a fairly wide taper to the ring itself, and I'm going to measure that for you. Let me get this one out of the way. It's going to come down to a little bit more than 1/8 of an inch at the narrowest part, so you do have some room to size in there. An 18 karat gold in sizes 6, 7, and 8. If you need it to be a size, or if we don't have your size, get the larger size and we can go up a little bit on that one. J56869, first time this has been offered in the jewelry outlet at $168.16. The perfect ring, it's smooth, it has just that little peak in the center, but a lot of dimension with the texturing of those ribs. J56869 is your item number, the peaked rib dome ring in 18 karat yellow gold. $168.16. And just a quick update here, our Pave Circle Antique Style ring did sell out. Congratulations on those of you that were able to get that. But don't go anywhere because we've got a sapphire and diamond channel set ring coming your way. Jewelry outlet price $306.44. Talk about the perfect anniversary band and another winner for Valentine's Day. You got to stay tuned for that one. At 9 a.m. today, Bob Bowersox is taking the show on the road with some Thomas Kinkade. Take a look.
How fitting that the incandescent work of Thomas Kinkade, painter of light, should be reproduced in a set of 4 distinctive night lights. 4 different works of art, each one in a gold-colored frame measuring 5 inches by 4 inches. Plug them into any outlet and they'll light the way with the warmth and color of Thomas Kinkade's art. This set of 4 night lights is available for $48.75. Join QVC on location from Los Gatos, California for Thomas Kinkade, Painter of Light, this Monday from 9 to 11 a.m. Eastern as our first Collectors Week begins on QVC.
Welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching the Jewelry Outlet. This show is really all about rings. We're talking about rings and things and great prices throughout the show. We're moving pretty quickly through the presentation, so get a piece of paper and pencil and jot down the item numbers of the ones that you like. And don't wait too long. We don't have a whole lot to go around in most of these. We're going to be talking now about a great combination. Of course, we talk a lot about the two-tone look and that whole white hot metal look. Well, you know what? Here's a way you can incorporate that two-tone look in the 14 karat gold. And what we've done here is by changing the contrast, instead of the metal, the contrast is in the stones. Mother of pearl and black agate together, 2 cabochons of the mother of pearl surrounding that wonderful black agate, and then on the inside of this You've got a slight swirl on both sides of that in the 14 karat yellow gold, so just enough gold to kind of pop in the middle there and really accentuate the look of that ring. Take advantage of Easy Pay on this one. First time that this has been available on Easy Pay, 2 payments of this at $41.25. And look how great this looks in the box. When you get this in this wonderful box, this gift box, perfect gift for any of your anniversaries that are coming up. Of course, Valentine's Day, which is the big one. But you know, if you are a lover of just rich gemstones and you wanted to get into the black and white combo and not sure which way to go, you don't want to completely leave your 14 karat gold looks, then here's a way to incorporate that very rich look. J74213 at $82.50. We're also going to be featuring the Diamond Cushion Cut Solitaire Ring in 14 karat gold. This one is at a jewelry outlet price of $127.70. And we have sizes 7 and 8 in that one. And also our Sterling Limon Quartz Bezel Set Ring. This is a really contemporary design. I can't wait to show you the setting on this one. Trillion cut accent on the stone. And look at the price, only $44.58. Looks like a very, very expensive, like a one-of-a-kind look in that one. Well, as you may or may not know, Diamond, the world's finest simulated diamonds, also does an excellent job at bringing you simulated gemstones. It's the best of the best. If you're going to have a gemstone, you might as well have one that looks perfect, and that's what we've been able to do with Diamond. This particular one is a simulated sapphire in an oval ring, and this one is set in 14 karat white gold. $169.16. It's the first time we've offered it in the jewelry outlet, and we have less than 20 of these to go around in sizes 9 and 10. We're talking about approximately 1.8 carats of total gem weight. As you can see here, you have the solitaire in the center that's set on the east-west direction, and then on both sides of the gallery there are simulated diamonds set in this as well. Done in white gold, again simulating that perfect sapphire. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Chantel.
Hi.
Is it
Hi,
Chantel?
Jane.
How are you?
I'm okay. How you doing?
Doing very well, thank you.
That's good. I watch you every night, almost, whenever you're on.
Almost, yeah, because it seems like I'm on every night, but I'm not quite. Not quite.
Everyone tells me that we look alike.
Really? Send me a picture, Chantel. Send me a picture.
I will.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Great, great. Everybody has a twin, you know. That's what they say.
You may be mine.
Yeah, sure. Well, listen, which piece did you get this morning?
Well, I happen to own that piece that you're showing right now.
Oh, yeah. Is that your birthstone?
It's really a beautiful. No, it's not my birthstone. My birthstone is actually garnet.
Oh, okay.
But I just love sapphire, and it's a beautiful, beautiful ring.
Yes, it is.
And I wear it all the time, even though it seems like a piece that's more dressy. But I wear it all the time. I love it so much.
Well, you know what? I always encourage everyone, if you're going to go ahead and make the investment, wear the pieces. Don't put them in the jewelry box. Don't save them.
Exactly. Especially if you're going to pay money for it, you know.
Right.
You know, you have to wear it and enjoy it.
Exactly, exactly.
It's a really beautiful ring.
Well, listen, Chantel, I'm so glad we were able to talk to you this morning, and just wanted to find out when your birthday is.
It's January 23rd.
23rd. Well, happy early birthday to you.
Thank you.
It was nice talking to you. Don't forget to send me that picture.
No, I'll do that.
Okay. Take care now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is the simulated sapphire. Beautiful color here in that center stone. J55554, $169.16. And our oval emerald ribbed ring is available this morning. Again, beautiful stone. This is my birthstone, J47802, $181.63. And we have sizes 7, 8, 9, and 10 on this beautiful graduated double row ring. It's a beautiful cocktail ring, very contemporary look there. And that one's $124.16. Well, the illusion look and the look of multiples and stack rings has been also very popular this year. What we've done here is kind of incorporated that look, but we've done the work for you. We've put all 3 of the rings together in the look of a stack ring, if you will. But as you'll notice here, as I flip it over, they're all connected. So it doesn't get any easier than that. The look of the stack ring, so you're right in style there, but it's the perfect chevron style in just a nice, smooth, ribbed gold finish. The length on this is going to come in at 3/8 of an inch with approximately 3/4 of an inch in the look. And it is $96.24 and available on Easy Pay, 4 payments of $24.06. Let's go on out to the phones and say hello to, I'm sorry, I'm not even going to attempt it, Jazzy?
Yes, it's Jazzy.
Jazzy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice for you to call. Thank you. It's an interesting name.
Thank you.
I'm sure there's some history behind that.
Yeah, it's actually Arabian.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes sense. Now I understand. I'm looking at it, I'm reading it, I'm like...
It happens all the time.
Yeah,
I'm used
sure.
to it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Which piece were you able to get this morning?
I got the diamond and sterling silver ring. It is beautiful.
Good. Yes, it is. Good for you. What a
you
nice
guys have beautiful jewelry. Ever since I started buying it, that one it's beautiful.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I get so many compliments on my jewelry.
Do you tell them that it's Diamonique, or did you let them think it's the real thing?
Absolutely not. I let them think that it's the real thing.
It's the real thing. That's right.
Yeah, the only one that knows is my mom.
Oh, okay, your mom and us, but we won't tell, Jazzy. We won't tell. Don't worry.
Thank you, Jane.
It's nice
you
talking
look wonderful,
to you.
No matter what time it is. You always look wonderful.
A little extra concealer, you know, and a little Mountain Dew, and I'm good to go.
Well, thank you, and I send you greetings from California.
Thank you.
And have a great time.
You
and
too.
I'm going to wish you a happy new year.
Thank you.
Even though we're a little into the year already.
Yeah, it's okay. We can say that. We have a whole year we can say Happy New Year.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep bringing us great jewelry.
Sure will.
Okay, thank you.
Take care now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is the look of 3 rings here. It's a triple row ribbed chevron, 14 karat gold, $96.24, J51221. And still to come, the African garnet rhodolite and savorite ring in 14 karat gold. This is $185.20, J63969. And this is one of the rings that I'm wearing this morning. It's the black and white cultured pearl bow ring in 14 karat gold. This is, again, that two-tone look, adds a swirl of gold in there for the perfect accent. Look at the concave detail on the band. Can't wait to show you that one. $153.52. This one, just let me tell you, we only have size 6 left in it. It's going to be real quick, and I just want to say that this is one of the most just interesting looking rings that I've ever seen. First of all, the combination of color here, very rich and just totally different. And you know what? We're going to run out of time on this one. Rhodolite in the center. We've got inlay on both sides here with the opal and the diamond accent. And guess what? Time's up. They're gone. $424. That was a great ring. Wow. Still to come, the sterling and 14 karat Diamonique 3 karat emerald cut ring. $59.98. Available sizes 6 and 7. Well, we are still well in store for some great rings coming your way in the Jewelry Outlet. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Imagine if your favorite fashion magazine came to life. You'd always have access to the latest fashions and hottest trends, the season's must-have accessories, easy-to-understand beauty tips, and down-to-earth advice on pulling it all together. Imagine that magazine in your living room every Monday night. Imagine PM Style on QVC.
In your wallet, sandwiched somewhere among the pictures of your pet, your spouse, your friends, there's a space longing for a Q card. Your Q card lets you zip through the ordering process and provides you with easy-to-read monthly statements, so there's no guesswork when bookkeeping time rolls around. And the annual fee is quite attractive, too. None, nada, zero, zip. Don't have a Q card? Apply instantly by calling QVC at 1-800-345-1515 or ask us to mail you a Q card application. The choice is yours. The Q card. Apply today for the power of convenience.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown. Just getting a little information about Carol. You don't want to know. Trust me on that one. This is the Jewelry Outlet. We are really focusing on rings in this particular show, and the one we're talking about now is that big ring that I was mentioning, 5 carats. We're talking about the bold statement in Diamonique. It's that big look in Diamonique plus silver. So we're talking about the flash, the brightness, the brilliance of Diamonique with a huge, huge setting, and of course that wonderful sterling concave band detailing, available in size 10 only, and $32.10 is your jewelry outlet price. It's J47365. On this one, let me just give you the measurements to give you an idea. First of all, the length is going to be about a ½ inch. The width is going to come in at about 3/16 of an inch. Look at the height on this ring. I want to give it to you this way too, because you really do need to know that. This is going to sit up almost 3/16 of an inch here off the finger as well. Let's go on out to the phone and say good morning to Aquila. Is it Aquila?
Aquila.
Aquila, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
Doing very well, thank you. Where are you calling from?
New Orleans.
New Orleans, all right. So which piece did you get this morning?
The black agate and pearl ring.
Good. Good for you. Now, what is it about that ring that really got your attention?
It just looks really, I don't know, just different and pretty.
Different. It's still that kind of a two-tone look. It's like the white and black together kind of makes
I wear a
that
lot
blend.
of black, so it should be.
Good for you.
It should blend right in.
Yeah, I wear a lot of black too, so I always look kind of for the more sterling-friendly pieces, or pieces that are done in that two-tone look. So even if you don't like sterling, you can incorporate that look with style in the 14-karat gold as well.
It's a very pretty ring, very rich looking.
Yes, absolutely. Well, listen, Aquila, thank you so much for calling. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too.
Enjoy your ring.
All righty.
Take
Bye-bye.
care now. This is J47365, 5 carats here in the Radiant Cut Diamonique ring, $32.10. And still to come, the Sapphire and Diamond Channel Set rings available, $306.44. Sizes 6, 8, and 9 are, and only one left in each of those to go around. Don't forget about our today's special value. Our 17-inch domed Omega style necklace is available at $281.28. And take advantage of Easy Pay on J79923. Well, this ring that we're showing you now, it's the first time this has been offered in the jewelry outlet. We have less than 2 dozen to go around in this one. Beautiful look here, and set a little bit differently, a contemporary kind of a high setting, but the stone in the center is a cushion cut stone that is set on the diagonal, so it just has a neat look to it. See how this is kind of set on the point as opposed to just that straight setting that you see so often in the cushion cut stone. This solitaire is going to come in at about 4.5 carats. The sizes are 7 and 8, and it's $127.70, J75794. Let me give you a measurement real quick on this one. The width of the look is going to come in at about a ½ inch across the top, and it should be about the same. You know what? I'm going to have to do it with this one. I'm going to have to measure this one, because I can't do it in the box. About a ½ inch in the length, maybe a little less than that in the box. Look at the size of the gallery on this, all the way around, almost like a bridge look there. And that's going to sit up at about a ¼ inch. And your taper under the finger tapers down nicely to about an 1/8 of an inch. J75794 is your item number. This is $127.70. Sizes 7 and 8 only. The perfect ring to, if you want to update your solitaire and go a little bit larger and get something special, here's the way to do it. And it is time for us to pull another lucky number.
It's time to draw another set of numbers in QVC's Red Hot Valentine's Day Lucky Number Sweepstakes. If the sequence of either the first 4 or the last 4 digits of your Q member number matches the number we draw, and you call 1-800-345-1515 to register before our next lucky number is drawn, you win. If the numbered balls are different colors, you win a $10 QVC merchandise credit. All white, you win a $25 credit. All red, and you win a $50 credit. Daily winners will be entered in our Red Hot Valentine's Day Lucky Number Sweepstakes drawing. Then, on February 14th, we'll draw 10 second prize winners, 5 first prize winners, and 1 grand prize winner of our Red Hot Pontiac Firebird convertible. Keep watching for your chance to win.
3382, that's your new lucky number. If your first 4 or last 4 digits on your Q member number are 3382, then give us a call. Size 8 only now in the cushion cut solitaire ring, 14 karat gold. Only 3 of those to go around, I'm told. It's $127.70. And a quick update. Oh, we're not going to get to show you this one. The sapphire and diamond channel set ring has sold out. Enjoy. Coming up, though, in just a little bit, we do have rubies and a channel set diamond ring coming your way, and that's going to be at $306.45. Well, remember at the top of the show, I was telling you we have this really, really neat ring coming your way. This is it. This is that wonderful kind of contemporary style ring. The ring is large in the actual stone itself. The presence is very bold, but it's not an uncomfortably chunky style ring to put on. Just wanted to let you know that. Size 6 only in this one. It's a Limon quartz bezel set ring, and a trillion cut Limon quartz, I should say. And then check out the design on this one. One side of the bezel is actually shaped in the trillion shape of the stone. The other side has a swirl on it, kind of a curved concave swirl. Want to just flip this off real quick? I'm sorry, I've got to turn this around because I want you to be able to see. Look how the sterling kind of drops away here in a little V at the point of that trillion. Isn't that kind of neat, the way it kind of just falls away? It's like a waterfall look. So it's just a very contemporary look. It's size 6 only, and it's only $44.58. Total gem weight here about 4.10 carats. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Lola, who's calling from Alaska. Hi, Lola. How are you?
Hi, Jane.
Good. Glad to hear it. Which piece did you get this morning, Lola?
I purchased a sterling silver solitaire ring this morning.
The sterling solitaire with the bead accents?
The beaded accents.
Yes,
yeah.
Good for you. Nice look.
Yeah.
All sterling for you, or do you do a little bit of both?
Well, I like a little bit of both, but I thought this would be nice. It's something different. I'm trying to change over, with my jewelry as far as sterling silver, white gold.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So just incorporating some sterling, adding a little diamonique, it's always a great way to go.
Always.
Well, good for you. I'm glad that we had something for you.
Thank you.
Thanks for calling, Lola. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. This one is J59545, and this is that ring I was telling you about, that trillion cut ring done in a Limon quartz, that real sweet kind of light green color. Size 6 only, and about 3 dozen of those to go around. And another quick update, the cushion cut solitaire has sold out as well. We have a leaf cluster ring coming your way. This is kind of neat. So instead of doing the cocktail ring with diamonds or gemstones, we've done it with just 14 karat gold leaves. $101.59 is your jewelry outlet price in sizes 6, 7, and 9. You're watching I was going to say the ring showcase. This is the jewelry outlet, but it feels like the ring showcase because we're talking about rings with the exception of our today's special value, and that I'm wearing that 17-inch Omega necklace. This ring that we're talking about now just happens to be my birthstone. If you celebrate your birthday in May and you've been looking for a wonderful little oval emerald accent ring, then here's a great little piece for you. It's very petite, very feminine in its styling, just a little 14 karat gold framing the outside there with the prongs, and then of course you've got that wonderful detailing here, that ribbed, almost a bow accent here on the band of the ring itself. The look across the front is going to come in at about 3/4 of an inch. So even though I said it's kind of petite and feminine, it really does have a lot of gold presence across the front. And then the length is going to come in of at the widest point about 3/8 of an inch. So it's a nice size look. This is J47802. First time we've offered this one in the jewelry outlet. Less than 50 to go around in sizes 9 and 10. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Marianne. Hi, Marianne. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
Doing very well, thanks. Which piece did you get this morning, Marianne?
Well, I ordered the sterling 3-carat beaded band ring.
Oh, okay. That's been a really popular ring this morning.
That's very beautiful, and I also have the radiant cut 5-carat.
All righty then.
Sterling, and I wear it on my index finger, and everyone thinks it's real.
Oh, I know, because it's because the stone is gorgeous. It's not cloudy, it's clear, and it's got the wonderful cut in there, just like a regular diamond.
I know, it's absolutely beautiful, and I only wear platinum, white gold, or sterling silver.
Okay. Right, so that's just the perfect complement.
Oh, it is. Well, I'm real anxious to to get this sterling 3-carat beaded one because I think it'll look nice with Indian jewelry.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. The Southwestern style, again, very consistently will feature that bead design on the shoulder as well. So you've got the whole tie in there.
And I've never seen that one before. I've never seen it shown.
You know, and I can't even say that I've ever shown that one. I'm not sure. I usually
anyway,
remember them, but I remember that 5-carat one, so.
Oh, yes.
That one I do remember.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
and this one was just very, very different.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Nice look. I'm glad we had it for you this morning, and it was nice talking to you.
Well, it was nice talking to you, too. I was kind of nervous when she asked me if I wanted to speak on the air.
Ah, you did fine, Marianne. Call again.
Well, I will.
Okay.
And I love QVC, and I love you and all the hosts.
Thank you. You take care now.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This one available, the emerald ring, if you want that rich green color here, if you've been looking for just the perfect little petite accent, it's J47802. And still to come, the inlaid black onyx dome ring in 14-karat gold, $399.36, and that's available in sizes 7 and 10. If you're still not sure what to get that special someone for Valentine's Day, Judy Kroll is going to be coming your way with her top 25 picks later on today. Stay tuned.
Flowers and candy are so predictable. This Valentine's Day, go for the gold. We're making it easy this Monday. The only day this month, our faceted bangle bracelet is available on Easy Pay. 2 payments of $54 for the 7-inch bangle and $62 for the 8-inch bangle. Faceted and gleaming 14-karat gold, this bracelet will add a touch of glamour to any outfit. Look for this brilliant faceted bangle when Judy Kroll introduces her top 25 Valentine's Day gifts of gold. 2 hours this Monday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching the Jewelry Outlet. This is a great show. We've got tons of rings, but I also want to remind you, encourage you to take a look at this necklace that I'm wearing here. This is our today's special value. We're talking about a 17-inch Omega necklace, $281 and some change. This is what we're talking about when we're talking about that sleek design, that look in Italian fine gold, one of those once-in-a-lifetime pieces that people will absolutely say, wow, look at you. Yeah, today's special value, it's a great price on this one, so stay tuned. Now we're going to be talking about a little bit of an update to the cocktail ring, a very sleek design, and look at the pow and the wow that you get when you see that from a distance. Up close and personal, it's even better. 2 rows, we're talking of round diamonds, I should say diamonique, that is, 2 rows of round simulated diamonds, channel set here into this beautiful ring. This is a fabulous look. Look at the sleek design. You've got the bold gold separating each of these, and let me turn sideways so you can see the profile here. There's a ribbing almost, a rib detailing here that goes, or a box almost, that goes across the top of this that kind of sets each of the stones off. Graduated into a slight peak at the top. We're talking approximately 1.44 carats of gem weight in this one. Sleek, contemporary, it's a great look. An anniversary band, if you have a solitaire, a round solitaire, or even one of your marquise or even the princess cut solitaires, this would be the perfect complement to that. First time offered in the Jewelry Outlet in sizes 9 and 10 only, and we've got less than 2 dozen to go around, J82411. And this ring, very popular. We've had 3 callers talk about picking this one up this morning, the Sterling Diamonique Oval Solitaire with the beaded band at $27.92. And there's another look at our today's special value, 17 inches, 18.5 grams of gold, $281.28, and available on Easy Pay, J79923. Talk about rich colors and rich contrasts and rich kind of variations of colors. That's what we have put together in this ring. This is neat. The center of this is an African garnet rhodolite, so it's that rich kind of a raspberry tone, the perfect shade in between cranberry, like raspberry and red together to create that wonderful African garnet. Some of the finest garnets that we have at QVC come from Mozambique, which is where that center stone is from. Surrounded here by savarite, that wonderfully light pale green stone, kind of set to make it look like a flower accent. So you've got the green petals, if you will, and that center of the garnet. Beautiful kind of a flower motif with this one. And then the detail continues right onto the twisted braided look in the band of the ring. J63969, $185.20 in sizes 7 and 8 only. Let's go on out to the phones and say hello to Charlotte, who's also calling from Louisiana this morning. Hi, Charlotte. How are you?
Good morning. How are you?
Good, good. Thank you.
Doing just fine, thank you.
Good. What piece did you pick up this morning?
I got the 5-carat radiant cut.
All righty then. That's a really bold ring.
Yes.
So you're one that loves the big, large looks in rings and wanted to add a little sterling, or you already have a lot of sterling in your wardrobe?
I have some sterling. I have more gold than sterling, but
Okay.
that was something that I wanted to pick up on.
Good, good for you. Beautiful look. I definitely think that you'll be knocking them dead when you go into work next week or whenever you get the ring.
I've picked up on a lot of eyes at work. QVC's gotten to be very addictive the past week.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're going to be looking great.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, is there anything out there like QVC Anonymous? I've picked up on a lot of things the past week.
No, but I think every show host could be a member of it as well, because we're all doing the same thing. If I hear anything, Charlotte, I'll let you know. Take care, okay?
Thank you very much. You too.
Bye-bye. That's
Bye-bye.
not a bad idea. QVC Anonymous she's asking for. Size 8 only now in the African garnet, rhodolite and savarite ring. And size 5 only now in the Arizona Peridot Trilliant Swirl Accent Ring in 14-karat gold. That's $113.75. And sizes 6 and 7 available in the Peaked Rib Dome Ring in 18-karat yellow gold, $168.16. Oh, and you know what? The African Garnet and Rhodolite has sold out. Congratulations on that one. They're zipping on out of here. This one is a beautiful ring. And you know what? I think that I went for this one because of what I'm wearing today. And I thought, well, I'm going to be doing the 14-karat gold today, special value, that fabulous Omega necklace. Going to be wearing a black and gray, kind of an accented shirt. So let's go ahead and put on a little black and white accent in the ring. The black and white cultured pearl bow style ring in 14-karat yellow gold is what we're talking about now. Sizes 6, 7, 9, and 10 are available. Look at the detailing here and the gentle curving of that ribbon that goes in between each of the stones. J47010, first time we've offered this one in the jewelry outlet. Less than 2 dozen to go around here in this at $153.52. We're talking about 2 7-millimeter cultured pearls, one in the black and the other one, of course, in the white. Then look at the swirl accent here that the band creates. Isn't that wonderful? A little dip right here in the shoulder, and then, of course, it wraps and kind of couples right underneath of each of the pearl accents. It's a beautiful ring. It's very eloquent. It's a nice update kind of to the basic solitaire that you would see in this type of a ring. And it feels wonderful on the hand. I feel very elegant when I wear pearls. I feel like, you know, the success really kind of follows me around, and I feel that people kind of see that and see that positive feeling that you have. That's what Pearls does for me. It's J47010, and it is still available in sizes 6, 7, 9, and 10. And our sterling and 14-karat Diamonique 3-carat emerald cut ring is still available, $59.98 in sizes 6 and 7 only. And our ruby and channel set and diamond ring is also available, $306.45, and that's size 7 only. And you know what? It just sold out, so enjoy that. Alrighty then. Well, you know what? I could actually slip this one on, and it's going to work very well with the pearl and our today's special value, because it does have that sleek, very kind of domed look that our today's special value has with it as well. This is an inlaid black onyx domed ring in 14-karat gold. Look at the way that this is treated here. Very, very sleek, very clean lines here in the dome rib. You can almost picture this done in a solid 14 karat gold. As a matter of fact, we had a rib dome ring that we featured earlier in the show in 14 karat gold. Similar look, but now what they've done is incorporated that kind of an oval domed cabochon there in the black onyx. Isn't that neat? $399.36 is the price on this one. Also going to come in this great gift box, so if you want something that will really wow that special someone on Valentine's Day, then here's a piece that you can definitely pick up. Let me give you the measurements quickly on this one. It's going to come in at about 3/4 of an inch in the look here. The length, about a 1/2 inch. And also want to measure the height on this one because this one sits up a little bit higher. It's going to come in at about a 1/4, no, it's like 3/8 of an inch rather. So it sits up pretty high. J50634. I would recommend this for the middle finger, the ring finger, possibly the index finger. I have it on my pinky, and I'm telling you, I think this is a little bit large. But you know what? You never know. If you like the bolder looks on the pinky, you could probably pull it off. Sizes 7 and 10 only, $399.36. And coming up next hour, we're going to be joining you for a show called Fun and Leisure. And in that show, we're going to be featuring a great collector's piece. This is the Dirty Dancer Collector Edition cassette or CD that's available. The cassette is a 2-cassette package for $19, or you can get the 2 sets of CDs for $24, featuring the best of the best, the wonderful songs from Dirty Dancing. It really does take you back. And you also get the 24-page booklet that has all these great photos and kind of take you through the memories of the music. Also, we're going to be talking about a 5.5-inch AM/FM TV. This one features a 3-way power and car cord. It's only $39.97. Take your favorite shows on the road with you with this 5.5-inch black and white TV. That's all coming up next hour in Fun and Leisure. And here's a quick review of what we have in the show. We talked about our today's special value. Again, the 17-inch domed Omega-style necklace, 18.5 grams of gold. It's sleek contemporary. It's the rage with that kind of huggable look in the necklace. J79923 and available on Easy Pay, 2 payments of $140.64. We also have the perfect complement to that, which is the Omega-style bracelet. Again, that's available. It's J81882, and that's $151.32. Very popular, this ring is sterling and diamonique, oval solitaire, size 6 only, a half dozen of those to go around, $27.92. And 5 only, and about a half dozen in the Trilliant peridot ring, $113.74. Sizes 6 and 7 only now in the peaked rib dome ring in 18-karat yellow gold. And sizes 6, 8, and 10 available in the mother of pearl and black agate ring. Take advantage of Easy Pay on that one. Sizes 9 and 10 only in the simulated sapphire oval in 14-karat white gold. And our triple row ribbed chevron ring, size 6, and this has only got about 4 dozen of those to go around. Take advantage of Easy Pay on that as well. And size 10 only now in the sterling diamonique 5-karat radiant cut ring at $32.10. And the Limone quartz bezel set ring, size 6 only, 2 dozen to go around, J59459. Sizes 9 and 10 available in the oval emerald rib ring in 14-karat yellow gold, $181.63. And 2 remain in size 10 now of J82411, the diamonique graduated double row ring. Size 8 only in the black and white cultured pearl ring. And in the sterling 14-karat diamonique 3-karat emerald cut ring, we have sizes 6 and 7, $59.98. And we still have our domed leaf cluster ring available at $101.59, sizes 6, 7, and 9. And sizes 7 and 10 remain in the inlaid black onyx domed ring in 14-karat yellow gold, $399.36. Well, I want to thank Carol for being with me in this fast-moving hour of the Jewelry Outlet. Remind you also, stay tuned. We've got Fun and Leisure coming your way next.
This Saturday, get ready for the grand finale of our first ever Collectors Week as we present our 24-hour Collectors Day special. Add to a collection or start a new one during a fun-filled day-long showcase featuring 15 different collections, including top brand names like M.I. Hummel figurines, Boyd's Bears and Friends, Peter Max, Fenton Art Glass, Marie Osmond, and more. Plus, don't miss the QVC premiere of Sheena Easton's Angel Touch collection. Collectors Day, the grand finale to our largest collectors event ever, all day Saturday starting at midnight Eastern.
Treat yourself like royalty when Princess Elizabeth of Yugoslavia returns to QVC with her luxury body and bath collection this Monday and Tuesday only on QVC.
Officially licensed NFL merchandise. All 31 teams. QVC Sports presents NFL Team Shop. Every Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Only on QVC, the official shopping channel of the NFL.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching Fun and Leisure, a show really designed to kind of give you items to help you enjoy your fun and leisure time. We've got a lot in store for you this morning, including a little kind of a throwback to a time that we all really enjoyed with some great music from Dirty Dancing. We're going to give you a quick look at a couple of the things we have coming your way in this show. First of all, if you have little ones in your house and you're always looking for something new and exciting and fun to occupy them, you've got to get this. This is the electronic slap-shot air hockey game, just like the full-size one, but this one is like teeny tiny, only about 15 inches in length. T12813 at $16. We're also going to be talking about a portable 5.5-inch AM/FM television with a 3-way power and car cord at $39.97. If you've ever gone on the road with kids in the car, you definitely need to take this one with you, or if you want to go to your favorite sporting event. While we're looking at that, listen to the sounds that are lingering behind it. Remember this? This is the music of a generation. This is the CD or cassette set of the generation, my generation. All of these songs are coming to you from the Dirty Dancing Collector CD set. We have available this morning either the cassette sets or the CD sets. The cassettes at $19 and $24 for the CDs. It's E24689. Let's listen. That's Big Girls Don't Cry. It also comes with a great 24-page booklet featuring just some of the photos from the movie and some of the behind-the-scenes looks at the movie over the year. Here's a look at some of the other titles you're going to see with the original artist, Day. Hungry Eyes is what we were listening to. No, we didn't listen to Hungry Eyes yet. What is this? This is Day. Got to get to the chorus. That's the only part that I know. Yeah. These are the songs that we remember from this movie and beyond, because a lot of these songs really go across generations. It's not just like the sounds of the 80s in this. This is like sounds of the 60s and the 50s as well. Great party CD, great CD to have playing in the background. Good cassette to take with you on the road if you want to enjoy some wonderful sounds, and the sounds that kind of take you back to a simpler time. It's all about Dirty Dancing, and who can forget those magic moments with Patrick Swayze. Really, that was the beginning, or one of his most popular movies, and really sparked his career. After that, everybody was Dirty Dancing everywhere. It's a great set here. We're talking about the 2 CDs or the 2 cassettes at $19 and $24, E24689 in the still of the night. And it's also great too because there's a lot of photos throughout the CD set that kind of take you back into the actual filming of the movie and some of the behind-the-scenes shots with the movie as well. So there's a lot of neat parts to this. You can watch some of the rehearsing in this. 24 pages of photos plus your favorite tunes on 2 CDs or cassettes. Let's go on now to the phones and say good morning to Lee, who's calling from Pennsylvania. Hi, Lee. How are you?
Fine. How are you, Jane?
Does this I'm doing good, thanks. Does this take you back or what, Lee?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Definitely.
After this movie came out, were you Dirty Dancing a little bit? Were you trying to do a little?
Not really, but my 18-year-old daughter is really into it. In fact, we just watched it again last week.
Yeah, it was
and
just
she has the video.
Oh, does she? Oh, good.
And now I'm buying this for Valentine's Day
Oh,
for her.
wonderful. She'll love it. She'll love it.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sure the college dorm will love it as well.
Yeah, yeah, and it's so neat. It's great that she was enjoying that because, you know, and how old was she when this movie came out? I mean, she couldn't have been old enough
She's
to
only
really...
18 now, but she's really into the 60s and that type of music.
So it's nice to be able to share it with her. The
Oh,
two of you
absolutely.
can share it together.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad we had this for you, and you have a nice day.
Thank you, and you have a great New Year.
You too. Bye-bye,
Thank you.
Lee.
Bye-bye.
What are we listening to now?
You don't owe me. Don't try
You
to
don't owe me?
change me in any way. You don't
You get your cassettes or your CDs. The cassettes for $19, the CDs for $24, E24689.
Oh, I don't tell you what to say, and I don't tell you what to do.
Well, let's go on back to the phones and say good morning to Sharon as we continue to listen to these wonderful songs. Hey, Sharon, how are you?
How are you, Jane?
Doing very well, thank you.
I just woke up and I thought, well, I'm going to tune in and see what they got going on. And it's funny, I just watched this movie
Yeah, it was just
on a
all right.
rerun last
Right.
night,
Mhm.
and I loved the music from it. So I thought, why not have the CD?
Absolutely.
We got a new CD. Well, we have a player in our new truck, so we enjoy just listening to them.
Oh, this is great. This is great driving music. You can take this with you. You'll be bopping down the road. People will be looking in your window. What's the matter with her? And you're just like, yeah, I'm dirty dancing in my car. All right.
That's
just drive
true.
careful when you're doing
Of course, truthfully, I have to say I'm not that young, but I think everybody of every age liked this movie and liked the music.
Exactly. As soon as this music comes on, you immediately associate it with the movie, and you can't help but get up and move, even if it doesn't look good, you know?
And it doesn't matter how many times you watch it. You always enjoy seeing it again,
Yeah,
too.
you're
And
right.
listening. I think it was just the music.
Yeah, well, I think watching Patrick Swayze is pretty good, too.
No, yeah, that wasn't bad either.
Not too bad either. Well, listen, it was nice talking to you. Enjoy your CD.
Nice talking to you, too. You
Take
look
care
really
now.
pretty this
Thank
evening.
you. Thank you.
Doing
Take
a great
care now.
job. Just keep up the good work.
All right, Sharon. Thanks for calling.
All right, hon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Big girls don't cry. Let's go on back to the phones and say a quick hello to Deborah, who's calling from Alabama. Good morning, Deborah. How are you?
Good morning, Jane. How are you?
Doing very well, thank you. Does this spark a memory for you, Deborah?
Oh, yes. I just watched Dirty Dancing yesterday
Oh,
on
did you
cable.
really? Yeah.
Yes. Enjoyed it quite a lot.
Yeah, yeah. It was really a career-changing movie for Patrick Swayze, but really kind of changed the whole dance industry a little bit, and back to the touching and close dancing again. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, it is, and that's something that they need to come back with nowadays.
Yeah, that is for sure. Well, I hope you get to share this with someone special, maybe on Valentine's Day. You never know.
Never know.
You never know. Well, thanks for calling.
You have a
Take
nice
care.
day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You get your choice this morning of the cassettes or the CDs, $19 or $24. It's the collector's edition of the Dirty Dancing. We've been waiting for this song. There it is. E24689.
It's a truth, and I owe it all to you. 'Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to
you. Yes, I have gone off of my rocker here. But what can I say? It just makes you do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't help it. Can't help it. No, I am not. We were doing some steps from the Dirty Dancing movie, but I don't remember. I'm only going to do the steps if Sherry will come out here with me. Sherry? Sherry? No. Oh, well. Let's continue on. This is Fun and Leisure. We're having a good time here, enjoying some music and talking about something that really kind of will take the stress off. So if you have the Dirty Dancing CD playing in the background and you look in your rearview mirror and you notice somebody sitting back there a little bit too close, you know what? Push this button.
Hey, Lightfoot, are you sure the speed limit's 95?
This is the backseat driver. The dashboard display. It's $11.97, H63960. Talk about taking the road rage away. This is the product to do it. Enjoy this. It has all these different programs.
Are you waiting for any particular shade of green?
We've said that a million times, haven't we? All of these funny little phrases are done, and all you have to do is push this button to activate your favorite phrase.
Look at going, you know. Why we're young.
What is that voice? That voice sounds like so familiar.
Yo, Sherlock, since when are stop signs optional, you know?
Is that Jay's voice? No. It does. It kind of does sound like
Are
one
you
of the
tailgating or is that car towing us?
That is so funny.
Are you tailgating or is that car towing us?
Is that car towing us?
Yo, Sherlock, since when are stop signs optional, you know?
You know what? This is really, talk about a great way to relieve the stress. For many people, driving can be a very stressful situation for some reason. I don't know why. When you get in the car, you know that there's going to be somebody out there who doesn't belong behind the wheel. So don't worry about it. Just drive safely, slow down. You will get there. But in the meantime, if you do have that bozo behind you or the bozo in front of you, you know what? Just go to this. Push the button.
Are you waiting for any
and
particular
make
shade
light
of
of the
green?
situation. Calm yourself down and have a little bit of fun. If you know somebody that happens to be that bozo behind you, the one that's always driving too fast, tailgating, cutting off people, give this to them as a gift just to kind of help them take the edge off. It's $11.97. So much fun. It's so easy. You put this right into your mirror. It has a little suction cup, or actually right onto your windshield, rather. And turn this so that it's facing you, and then just push the buttons and have a good time with this guy. It's a comical character, kind of making fun of something that we all have to do every day and something that we don't always have a good time doing. So this way you can add a little fun and novelty to it. This actually includes 3 AA batteries to operate it, and you can put this in the window and enjoy this. It's a lot of fun, and that's what it's meant to be. It's just a comical character here.
Hey, Lightfoot, are you sure the speed limit's 95?
Let me tip this up so you can see the detail on the buttons here as well. Check this out. On the first one, there's a speeding car, and that term here, let me push this.
Hey, Lightfoot, are you sure the speed limit's 95?
Then the stop sign.
Are you waiting for any particular shade of green? Look at
Okay.
going, you know. Why we're young. Yo, Sherlock, since when are stop signs optional, you know? Are you tailgating or is that car towing us?
So it's funny. It's got 5 different pre-recorded phrases in this, and it really is just meant to be fun. It's a little bit of a novelty piece here. Put this in your windshield, put it right into the windshield so that it's facing backwards, and you can enjoy this little guy every day on your way to work. It's H63960, the backseat driver, dashboard display unit at $11.97. If you're looking for something, a little gag gift for someone who happens to be one of the worst drivers that you've ever had the misfortune of riding with, then this would be something to lighten the mood. Age 63960. And you know, it's so funny because every time I push one of these, there's a person that I can think about, like my mother, who, God love her, she drives so slow. It would just be so much fun to give this to her and push that one with the turtle on it.
Let's get going, you know.
Let's get going,
While we're
you know.
young.
She is so funny. And then, you know what? I have a friend who is like really heavy on the stop sign.
Yo, Sherlock, since when are stop signs optional, you know?
You know how the person gets to the stop sign and they're like looking both ways, and then they look again, and they're looking behind them, and you're just like, okay, if we wait here long enough, then yeah, somebody else is going to come. But it's okay now. The roadway is clear. Those are all the antics. As soon as you push a button, you kind of immediately think of a driving experience that you've had with somebody else. So it's a little bit of fun. It's going to measure in about 5 inches by 4.5 inches by 3 inches. You put this right into your rear view mirror with the suction cup, and then enjoy this fun character as you're driving on your way to work. The speaker is in the front of the seat. The sound comes out loud and clear. You've got 5 different terms.
Hey, Lightfoot, are you sure the speed limit's 95?
Addressing every driving nightmare and driving
Are you waiting for any
catastrophe that
particular
you could
shade of
possibly
green?
experience on your way to work.
Let's get going, you
Age
know.
63960, the Backstreet
Yo, Sherlock,
Driver.
since when are stop signs optional, you know? Are you tailgating or is that car towing us?
Also available, the Toy Story 2 set of 5 beanbag characters, $25.62, G13035. Bob Bowersox has taken his show on the road tonight with the QVC local, and he's going to be showing us some Thomas Kinkade. Take a look.
This Monday, think about Valentine's Day gift giving when you gaze at these romantic prints from well-known artist Thomas Kinkade. His romance collection portfolio includes 5 approximate 11-inch by 14-inch prints that are matted and ready for framing. Each print features a home or cottage set in a beautiful landscape. This brand new set of 5 prints is available for just $99. Join QVC on location for Thomas Kinkade Painter of Light this Monday night, 2 hours beginning at 10 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching Fun and Leisure. Well, this show is going to kind of encompass a lot of different areas, a way to really relax and enjoy your fun and leisure time. And this particular item is a great collector's piece for your fun and leisure time. If your fun and leisure time includes football, if you're a big old football fan, then this is a great little NFL fiber optic mini helmet by Riddell. So Riddell, of course, being the actual helmet maker for the NFL. These are like down to the letter simulating the NFL helmets. They have the team logos on both sides, but on one side, the team logo has a fiber optic light that frames out the actual logo. Isn't that cool? F22735 operates, and great, you can see even better when the lights go down here, operates on 3 AA batteries that are included, and I'm going to show you the helmet itself and how this actually works. Underneath this is the control. There's an off and on switch right here underneath here, and all you're going to do is flip that off or flip it on, and it activates the light. So when it's not on, it just looks like a great little collectible. But what's neat about this is look at all the detailing. I mean, it's even padded. It's padded around the ears and the back of the head, just like the Riddell helmets are done. So it's got all of the logo here right across the front, your team logo on both sides, team color. It's a great collector's piece. We have the 49ers, Patriots, Broncos, Jets, Chiefs, Falcons, Cowboys, Browns, Vikings, Packers, and the Bucks, and the Buccaneers. All of them done in that team logo with the fiber optic light. So there you're looking at the Vikings. They did a good job today. Beat the Cowboys. Actually, it was yesterday. Yeah, today's Monday. It was yesterday. They beat the Cowboys. And who else? Miami won. So they're going to the playoffs as well, right? Lots of collectability here. This is a great set because even if one of these is, you know, your favorite team, it would be great to have all of them and really like line your bar, decorate your family room, or if you're the biggest football fan in your home is your son or daughter, you can decorate their room with these wonderful fiber optic caps, or helmets rather. It's a great look, something a little bit different with the fiber optic addition to it. Changes the look of it, makes it a little bit more connected and a little bit more pizzazz here in this collectible helmet. What a great look. Just love the detailing on this. And if you even look at the back, here's the Riddell logo right on the back of the helmet. Great look. We have available this morning, again, the 49ers, the Patriots, Broncos, the Jets, Cowboys, and the Chiefs. We also have the Browns, the Falcons, the Vikings, the Bucks, and the Packers. And the Buccaneers and the Vikings are still, wait, the Vikings just won today, so they're still in the playoffs. The Buccaneers are still in the playoffs too, is that right? Let me confirm that, because you know I don't know all the statistics. Yes, that is correct. Thank you very much. It has been confirmed. So we've got all of your favorite teams here, and you can collect one or collect them all. $31 each for the NFL fiber optic logo comes with the batteries included in this one, and then of course you've got the controls, the off and on controls right underneath the helmet. This one is F22735 for $31 for the biggest football fans in your house, whether it's your mother, like in our house, my mother is like the biggest football fan, my husband, your kids, the girls and boys, whoever loves it, they will absolutely love to have this little collector edition to put on a shelf, or to decorate your entire room with all NFL. F22735. And we also have some NFL banks coming your way in just a little bit. It's a 1950 Oldsmobile Rocket 88, the diecast bank, $23.25, about 15 minutes for a full presentation on that one. Well, Fun and Leisure is the name of the show. We're getting ready to have some fun with this next one. This is so cool. Do you remember those old air hockey games, the real big ones? And they did take up a lot of space, but they were certainly a lot of fun. You can get a workout with them. Well, we've kind of scaled it down a little bit, so it's still just as much fun, just as much action, but it's a lot smaller. This unit's going to measure in at 15.5 inches in length by 7.5 inches in width, and it's going to stand about 3 3/4 inches off of your table. But the great thing is it still features that airflow right on the top. You can see the little air holes right on top of the unit itself. So when you turn this on and you lay your puck on here, as you can see, it's just laying flat. Watch what happens when I flip it on. There it goes. So you can create that same fun, that same excitement, that same energy that you used to create with the old air hockey tables. It's an electronic slap shot air hockey game. $16 is the price. It's T12813. Is anyone in here, man or woman, enough to take on Jayne Brown? Ah, yes, the competition has begun. Welcome, Jimmy, my producer. How are you?
How are you?
Let's do it, shall we? We are armed and ready.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. It does actually has air
on?
sounds too. I got it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Wait, I have a puck.
I get a puck out
Yeah.
there? All right, great.
I'll start. I didn't say I played fair. Okay, wait.
We'll call that one.
That was a do-over. I'm stuck. Wait. Okay. Oh! I got to score. Yeah. This is great. The push-button paddles or flippers are controlled right here on both sides. It has all the sound effects. $16 is a great little unit. There it goes. Nice try. No, she is on it. No. Oh! I knocked it in myself. I'm helping him out.
Whoa, hey.
I didn't say I played fair. Look out, the southpaw is going to do it. Right? That was in. I was cheated. I was robbed. $16. This is, oh man, I knocked it in myself.
We'll call that
T1, 2.
Okay? Whoa, hey. See, she still can't score.
T1, 2, 8, 1, 3. Oh man, I'm getting calculated. You actually get 6 of the little pucks. We've invented a new game here. It's double puck hockey. You have to be twice as coordinated, Jimmy.
Oh my. You're being schooled, my friend.
I'm scoring on myself. Wait. Okay.
Oh, hey.
That's because I have the bad advantage here. There's one that went in. There we go. So neat. $16. And it's just like the regular air hockey game. Yes. She's in again. T12813 is your item number on this one. Let's go.
Keep going.
Let's go. Do it. What do you mean, yeah, Jimmy? Who's cheering for me? All right. Face off. No. No. Oh, man.
Here we go.
I keep giving them I'm giving them away. You know these guys, you can't, like, let them think that,
Oh.
Yeah. See, I did the same thing. The same thing. As soon as you get going, here, I'll start in the middle. Ready? What is the ages? 3 and up. It should say 33 and up. Because we're having a great time. You can play with your kids. The kids can play with each other. They'll have a great time with this game.
If the kids will ever get on
If the kids won't get a chance. The winner, oh man, this is a great little game. It's just like the full-size air hockey game. Has the air that floats right on top. You can see the puck. Look at him trying to sneak it while I'm talking. What kind of shot was that? Oh no, they're actually keeping score. You got to be kidding me. What's the update?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jayne 23.
How much do I have? Jayne 23, Jim 2. Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, that's rich on graphics.
That's because I'm talking and playing. You're not. Oh, right. Now that was a great shot from the southpaw. Yes. Here, I'll give you a free shot. Go ahead. See, I gave you the freebie. It's neat because the paddles, the flippers are easy to control with these little buttons here. Works on coordination, hand and eye coordination. You really have to be quick and on the mark. Yes, yes. She is skilled. I have skills. T12813. Let's go out to the phones and say hi to Pat, who's calling from Michigan. Pat, how are you? Pat, are you there? No, we lost Pat. Well, maybe she'll call back. Oh, he slipped another one in on me here. What is that all about? You get 6 of the pucks, by the way. So you can shoot all 6. Shoot them all in on Jimmy, the producer. Yes. Go, go. Ah! What's the score now? Good for ages 33 and up. This one's a good spot for it because then nobody else can get through. Let's flip these over. I can't play with them that much. There we go. Sound effects and everything for only $16. This is a great little travel toy. Take it on vacation. The kids will absolutely love it if they ever get a chance to play. The adults don't take it from them. Fun and leisure, that's what this hour's all about. Yeah, that was a good shot. And let's do it again. All right, he's too quick on that. Oh, man. All righty, well, this is T12813, the electronic slap shot. I think the score was 33-2. Jayne, yes, thank you, Jimmy, for joining me on that one. I appreciate it.
It was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was. Talking about another fun game. This is fun and leisure. That's what this hour is all about. We're talking right now about something. Where's the box for this one? I have to have, Mary, can I have the box for this? Thank you. The game that we're talking about now is so cool. It's like a puzzler. And if you like the challenge, if you like to be able to look at something and try to imagine how you can set it up with different ways and different ways to put it together, this is the way to do it. This is a great game. This is the 15-piece instant blocks building block set with the stand. And what it does, it actually, all of these pieces will allow you, by putting them together in different configurations, create these wonderful different pyramids and different shapes. It's like a puzzle. Check it out. Here's how each of the pieces is laid out. Now, of course, remember, as I take these apart, I will not be able to put them back together because it is a really, really difficult puzzle. But look at all the neat things that you can do with it. It's like pyramids inside of pyramids, and they're all stacked in here. They stack intricately in different configurations, and you can create all of the looks that you see here, plus a ton more that are on this box. And that's why I had the box brought out here, because there's all these different examples on things that you can do with this set. Let me just get this here and see if I can just kind of put together a little something here. Each of the squares, each of these little boxes, is stored inside of this other box. But once you get it out, you have like a huge kind of just a building fantasy world that is going on here. Let me see if I can come up with one of these to kind of build something interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in the amount of time that I have here, but just to give you an idea, if you start stacking some of these together, for example, you can kind of create like different dimensions. Let's try that. Do you see what I'm saying? And it just continues to go. Of course, there's balance and coordination and all of that stuff that goes along with it. But it's really just a lot of fun. Now, the other neat thing would be to be able to actually flip this upside down. Can we do that without spilling it? Yeah. Kind of neat, isn't it? Just a lot of fun. Now, this is suggested for ages 3 and up, over 3 years of age. But again, I think this is one of those games that could be very mind-challenging for adults, too. As you look at some of the different configurations of ideas here that they've given us on the box, a lot of them are so complicated to actually look at the box and try to figure out what they're trying to get us to do. It's kind of tough, and I've been looking at them. In the time that I spent looking at these, I can't figure out any of them that I would be able to demonstrate quickly here. Let me see if I can put them together and create something here quickly. L757464 is your item number on this one. 15 pieces in the set. It looks like a lot more. Let's see here. What's next? There's the blue and the red. No, wait, I think I did that upside down. There's this. Then that. Then somehow I'm supposed to put these in here. And then this. And what else? Then the blue one. And what I'm doing is following one of the examples that they have given me on the tray. And then that looks like a green one that is this way. Could that be right? This and this. I think this is supposed to look like a frog, just to clue you in on what we're creating here. It's not looking like a frog to me. No. Did that look like a frog? Was it close? It kind of looked like a frog. Didn't it? I don't know what it is. Wait, let me see. Here's some tape. Yeah, let's go to the tape, shall we? This is the 15-piece instant blocks building blocks set. And it's unbelievable the different things that you can do, from the very simple to the most complicated. Look, this kid's not having any problem. Look at this thing that she created. Now, some of them you can create with one set. That's the frog. That was what I was trying to do. Yes, that was the frog, but I couldn't quite get the frog. But then again, there it is. No, it was an alien. It was an alien. Looked like a frog to me. So there's a lot you can do. There are many different levels, and they actually kind of show you on the box. Many of them require more than one set. But at $17.75, it really does offer an opportunity for you to kind of just let your kids' imaginations go wild. So much fun encouraging the kids to get into this. Look at that. Check that pyramid out. You can stack them in every different direction and make all kinds of towers, and just it's really, really a neat tool. And I'm going to see if I can get some of these back in here quickly. They do store in this little box. As if you could ever figure out how to do it. It's L75764, 15-piece instant block building blocks with stand for only $17.75. Delta Burke is coming back to QVC. Ta-da! Here's some more information.
The year 2000 is finally here, so out with the old and in with the new. Hey, I'm not the old.
It's a new year to look and feel your best in fashion for real-size women. Don't miss Signatures by Delta Burke this Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Thank you.
What do all the different prices on the left side of my television screen really mean?
When QVC shows a retail value for an item, that figure represents either an actual comparison shopped price or the price QVC believes that the same or a comparable product would be offered by department stores or other retailers using a customary markup for that product category. The retail value does not necessarily represent the prevailing retail price in every community or the price at which the item previously sold by QVC. An MSR price refers to the manufacturer's suggested retail price. The QVC price is the price at which the item may be ordered from QVC at any time while the current inventory lasts, except for limited periods of time when the item may be offered at an introductory or special event price. Honest pricing policies, another reason smart shoppers trust QVC.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching a show called Fun and Leisure, and really we're just having a good old time here this morning playing with puzzles and playing with games. We're going to go right into our next game, which is a great little game. These are handheld games from Radica. It's the handheld slots or blackjack games. They're $7.94. These are great too because these are the type of games that you can play anywhere and enjoy them and have a good time. Just kind of relax and kick back, take your mind off, and kind of compete with this little handheld game. This is our slot machine. It simulates the true casino slots, just like the Las Vegas or Atlantic City slots. You're going to turn it on and just go ahead and push the spin button. All right, I can do it this way then. And then as it registers here with your slots on the front of this, it tells you whether you won, it tells you your points, how much you got on that particular game. This is the bars game. I love playing this one. Do you ever notice there's like okay, I won on that one, I got some points. You ever notice like when you go to this casinos and you play a slot machine, how excited you get for like the 2-3 quarters that might drop out? It's just like the sound of that ching, ching, ching. The same thing that you get with this little handheld game, $7.94. I was actually at getting my hair done the other day, and I saw somebody sitting there playing with one of these games, and I wanted to grab it and just like, could I just play for a little bit? Because it's so much fun. It's so relaxing. Game over on that one. Let's see. And then we're going to go into she's a winner. 1 bar, 2 bars, or 3 bars. Of course, it's just like the casino games. And this particular one is blackjack, which I never had the courage to try blackjack in a casino because you have to put too much money down. If it's more than like 2 or 3 quarters, then I'm like, no, can't do it. This one, when you push the hit or deal button, actually, it deals out your score on one side and then, of course, the dealer's score on the other side. Now I've got to decide whether I'm going to hit here or stand. And I think I'll go ahead and take another. Oops, I busted myself. Yeah, game over. All right, didn't win on that one. But this one is cool because when you win, it tells you. Okay, I've got a 13 showing. I'm going to take a hit. I got 2. What do you think? 15? Should I go again? I think so. Nope. Busted. And the dealer wins at 15. It's E22026. Let's try it again, shall we? Okay, 17. I'm going to stay there. Dealer gets 21. That figures. Okay, so you don't win them all, but at least this way you haven't put out any money. $7.94. These are great. You can take these with you traveling. Relax. Okay, now I got a 20. I'm going there, standing. Let's see what the dealer gets. 15, 20. All right, I won that one. It registers your points, and then listen to the little music. All right. And she continues. You can actually double down your bet on this one, too, which is kind of neat. All right, I've got an 8 showing. I'm going to take a hit. Stand there, 18. And blackjack. The dealer gets blackjack. What is with this? Can I have another one? This one's broken. I keep losing. But I didn't lose any money. That's the good part. All right, I'm at 16. What are you supposed to do with 16, Jimmy? Are you supposed to hit? Hit at 16. Okay, I got, all right, there we go, 19. I'm staying there. And I won that one. Thank you for your advice. Not only is he a wonderful producer, he knows his blackjack, too. $7.94 your clearance price on the Radica handheld slots blackjack casino games dual pack. You get the blackjack or the Radica Sports slot machine game. Both of them have the sound on and off feature as well, so if you want to play this without the sound, you can do that also. E22026. Let's try it again. I think I'll stand there. Let's see. No, the dealer got me at 17 on that one. E22026, $7.94. After you leave the casinos and leave all your monies at the casinos, what do you have to do? You have to go home and raid the bank. And we've got the banks for you to raid this morning here in Fun and Leisure. This is the bank we're going to be raiding. These are the NFL 1950 Oldsmobile. Okay, got it out. Rocket 98 diecast banks. These are great. $23.25. All your favorite teams again. On the top of it, on the hood detailing, you've got the year 99 right on the top. You got your logos for the team on the hood as well as the team name on the trunk of the car. All team colors here, available in the Bears, 49ers, Raiders, Giants, Broncos, Cowboys, Vikings, Dolphins, Bills, Eagles, Steelers, Packers, Jets, Chiefs, Falcons, and Panthers. And it's a great little bank. So the slot for your coins is right here in the top of the trunk. And underneath, there is an attachment for the actual key. The key to the bank is right underneath here. You pop that off. And to get your coins out of your bank, you go right into this part of the car, turn your key, and you can pop it out and get your coins out. That's how it works. Isn't that a good idea? There's even a place for the key to store, so you don't have to worry about losing your key. I don't know, it makes it kind of easy for you. If you do go to the casinos, make sure you hide that key when you come back. There you go. It's C66930, $23.25. This is a great little collectible car. It has all of the features of that 1950 Oldsmobile Rocket. It's got all of the details on the inside. You can look inside of it and see the workmanship in the car. And then, of course, you've got the feature of the bank. On the underside of the car, there's a 1999 NFL collectible insignia here on the bottom. And of course, look at all the decals and the work on the side of it. You've got the racer detailings here, the name of the city and state of your team. And of course, on the license plate here, 1950. And of course, on the hood, 99, which is the car number. And in this case, the year the car was produced. This is C66930, the NFL 1950 Oldsmobile Rocket 88. You've got your Bears, the Dolphins, the Bills, the 49ers, Raiders, Giants, Eagles, Steelers, Packers, Broncos, Cowboys, Vikings, Jets, Chiefs, Falcons, and Panthers, all done in team logos with the 1950 license plate 1999 on the hood of the car. And of course, they come with the key to unlock the change and the coinage. What a great little collector's piece for someone who actually collects classic cars, as well as any type of NFL memorabilia. So if you were able to get the fiber optic helmet in your favorite team, then go ahead and get this one to complement it and really start their collection with a lot of different variety in collectability. This is only at $23.25. The car itself is going to measure about 8 inches in length, about 3 inches wide, and about 2.5 inches in height. And you've got all your teams available here, our favorite teams from the NFL, including this one. We've got the Dolphins in. Where is our, do we have, oh, here's the Cowboys. Who is the other big team? Dolphins, Cowboys, the Vikings, which are still in the playoff. The Rams are, where are they? Nope, don't have it. 49ers, I'm looking at. Rams, no Rams. Oh, well. This is C66930 for $23.25. You're looking at the Vikings. There's the 99 insignia on the side of the car as well. And, of course, you've got that on the top, on the hood of the car, to commemorate the year that this car was actually produced, the collector year of the car. See 66930, the diecast bank, at $23.25. And if you missed it, here's our NFL fiber optic mini helmet by Riddell. It's $31 and it's F22735. Jill Bauer is going to be joining you at 3 p.m. today with a show called Travel Time. Here's some more information.
You can take it with you. If you constantly travel for business or enjoy long vacations, we have the perfect bag for you. It's our perfect fold rolling valet wardrobe. This remarkable piece of luggage holds up to 12 complete outfits with a patented C-fold packing system that keeps your clothes looking great. It's made of a super strong fabric that resists scuffs and stains, and it's ready to roll on sturdy wheels. This Monday is the only day this month the Perfect Fold Rolling Valet is available on Easy Pay. Just 3 payments of $37.62. See it during travel time this Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to Fun and Leisure. My name is Jayne Brown, and we're going to be talking now about an item that is really, again, nostalgic. It's funny because when we think about some of the items that we talked about earlier, we were talking about the Dirty Dancing collector's CD and cassette set. We're talking about some collectibles, which was the 1950 Oldsmobile. So there's a lot of nostalgia and retro that's really hot now, collecting some things from the past. And this particular one really kind of takes us back to, what, the 60s and 70s. This is that really cool multicolor halogen fiber optic lamp. And what it does is actually shoots from the inside the light straight up the center, and it reflects all the different colors, and it changes colors here with that the fiber optic fibers that stick out here. So it creates kind of the look of a globe, and you can see as I'm moving my hands around here, the different colors kind of pulse and radiate. $41.25 is the price on this one. These are the pieces that kind of take you back. If you were a child of the 60s and 70s, you remember these lamps, remember seeing them. They were hot. Everybody had to have like this kind of cool, kind of cosmic lighting in their bedrooms. Now you can get that look too. Seeing a lot of these things used to decorate homes, seeing a lot of them used to decorate offices. It's a conversation piece, it's fun, and this particular one's going to measure in at about 11 inches in height and about 11 inches in diameter, so the full base of it is going to be about 11 inches. It has a line switch so you can control the power off and on, and it's the type of piece that really does look kind of cool off as well. There is the glow, that kind of a moon glow, if you will, without the fiber optic light on, and then turn it back on, and of course you get that wonderful radiation of colors here, blues and greens and pinks, and it kind of swirls and moves around with a little flow of air, kind of shimmers in the light. It looks a little bit like Diamonique, doesn't it? The big old Diamonique table lamp. H64155 is your item number on this halogen lamp. It's a fiber optic lamp, has a line switch here, and of course the base is done in a silver tone metal finish. So it kind of looks like, it has like that flying saucer look, that kind of Star Wars, that kind of Close Encounters type of a look, and it really is like retro, and everything retro is so hot anymore. Do you notice that? Like the kids are so into anything that's like from the 60s and 70s. The clothing styles have gone and kind of back that way, and the hairstyles have kind of gone back that way, and of course now you're going to see this done in decorating as well. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite decorating shows I was watching the other day was talking about The biggest collector thing that's going to be coming up now in the next, like, probably 10 years or so is going to be 60s and 70s furniture. So all of that Jetson-type furniture, you know, remember the big bright orange and gold and all those the neon green colors and that real kind of laugh-in type look? All of that is going to be the new hot collector. So you can incorporate this lamp if you're planning on doing some nostalgic collecting and pick up some of these cosmic items. Add this one. It's a multicolor halogen fiber optic lamp, and it's only $41.25. Has the look of a big old diamond-y crystal that you could put on top of your table lamp. You can put it on top of your table, put it in your home office, enjoy a soft light in the bedroom. It really does have a nice kind of a glow, and I love the way that those fiber optic fingers or threads or what do you want to call them, whatever you want to call them, little hairs, kind of move with the gentle breeze. Just whipping my hand around this kind of creates just a little rhythm in the ocean, if you will. It's H64155, $41.25. It's kind of reminiscent of the 60s and 70s, takes you back to, you know, the time when bell bottoms were big, as well as many other things. Some of those things we might not want to go back to, but we can go back to the halogen light. That's certainly kind of a neat thing. It's $41.25, H64155. It's going to stand about 11 inches high, about 11 inches in diameter. Just want to let you know, coming up next hour, we're going to be talking about Amcor. And if you are a user of Amcor and the ionizer system, please give us a call. I'd love to hear from you. We're going to be talking about the Amcor 2-speed air purifier. This one's going to be available this morning on Easy Pay. It's going to help take the odors, dust, bacteria, pollen, smoke, fibers, and fumes out of your home. You can breathe easier with Amcor. We're also going to be talking about Northern Nights, and we're going to ask you for your calls if you are currently sleeping on the Northern Nights European tri-channel feather bed. These are the wonderful feather beds that really kind of help you relax and sleep. It's a big pillow for the entire body. We've got them in sizes twin, full, queen, and king size from $57 to $109. That's coming up next hour in Around the House. Hey, how about taking your favorite television show with you anywhere you go? You never have to leave without taking QVC or your favorite soap operas with you the next time you go on a road trip. And you don't have to worry about missing your favorite plays, the instant replays at the football games and at your basketball games. You can have them with you all the time with this portable 5.5-inch AM/FM television and radio. This actually comes with the power cord, the 3-way power cord, so you can use this battery operated. You can use it with the AC adapter, or it does come with a 12-volt cigarette lighter adapter as well. E22308 is your item number. It's only $39.97. We're talking about a nice clear picture here. It does have the external antenna. The controls for your radio are right here on the outside. You can plug this in, plug in with an earphone jack. Where's that? On this side. And listen to it, enjoy this. If you've ever taken a long trip with the kids in the back seat fighting over something to do and not being able to occupy their time on these long road trips, then this is the perfect companion for you. The kids can have the TV in the back. They can plug in the earphones, and it doesn't disturb you while you're traveling and while you're driving and navigating your trip. But they are quiet and enjoying their favorite program as they travel. The unit itself is going to measure in at about 8 inches in length, 7.5 inches in width, and about 6 3/4 inches in the height. And here's the hardest working man in television, Jimmy, our producer. You saw him trying to play a little air hockey, doing what he could as far as that was concerned. Trying, but, you know, woman did beat him this morning at the Q. Yeah. Jimmy, it's so good to see you relaxing, enjoy. While some of us are out here working, you know, you go ahead and sit back and just relax there, okay? Big old leather chair, probably has a, you know, cup of coffee there, relaxing, watching a little QVC on his 5.5-inch portable television. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. He's the man. E22308, that's your item number, the portable 5.5-inch AM, FM, TV with a three-way power and car cord, $39.97. So, I mean, we're talking about the ways to make your leisure time fun. Think about it. When was the last time you went to a football game? Were you able to get good seats, or did you end up with the seats up in the nosebleed section? You really couldn't see what was going on. You felt like the energy of the game. It was good to be there, but you really wanted to be able to see the instant replays up close and personal. You have your portable television there. Plug it in. You can put the earphone on, not bother anybody. How about working? How about taking this to work with you? You know you don't want to miss that particular episode of your soap opera, so you can plug this in, stick it in your desk, put your earphone in, continue to type and work, but you know you also get to enjoy your favorite program. Don't tell your boss that I said that, though. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. $39.97 is the price on this one. How about taking the trip, the road trip? We're getting ready for vacation time, you know, going skiing, taking the kids on a long trip, maybe 2 or 3 hours in the car. Long time in the car. If you've ever been in the car with a 7 and 9 year old, taking even like a 2-hour trip. Today, my in-laws took my kids to the Pennsylvania Farm Show, which is a big farm show in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 2.5-hour car ride from here. So, I mean, you can imagine how great it would have been to have just the opportunity to sit and relax, or let them sit and relax and watch a little television as they did their trip, as they took their little trip. This is E22308, $39.97. Just want to let you know that they had a great time at the Pennsylvania Farm Show. People put on a great show in Harrisburg, as they usually do. This is, I think, the 3rd year that the kids have actually gone. So it truly is an enjoyable experience. And also great to be able to take this with you on your trip to the beach. You can enjoy some of the outside, you know, not to mention the fact that a lot of times if we're going on vacations, the television setup is not always the ideal situation. So, for example, they might have a television in the living room of this house that you're renting. What is going on here? Hey, that looks like an abusive situation there. That is Barb, one of our technical directors. And who is that in the background? I don't know. Dan? Is that Dan? I can't see who that is. Somebody tell me. Oh, no. Looks like Dan has flipped the lid. Literally flipped his lid. $39.97. I mean, are your programs this much fun? The ones that you're planning on watching as you take your trip? They have to be this much fun. Now what's going on, Dan? Dan, are you going to be featuring our Northern Nights feather bed there in just a minute? He's thinking about ways he can redecorate the home. Don't mess up the bed, Dan. Anyway, it's all about taking your favorite programs with you on the road. E22308. Looks like a little Leave It to Beaver there in the bedroom. I'm not sure what's going on over there, guys. There he is. Get a close-up on that guy. If you see this guy walking down the street, run the other direction. If you're in the Westchester, Pennsylvania area, run, save yourself. Our portable 5.5-inch AM/FM TV with a 3-way power and car cord is the perfect companion, actually, for your home as well. So if you need, maybe if you've been looking to get a portable television for your kitchen, you don't have a lot of counter space, or the college dorm room. Yes, he has done the right thing. He's taken the flowers, he's given the flowers to Barb for Valentine's Day, knowing that he has to make up for hitting her with a pillow. Dan, thank you so much for being with us. Smile. Say cheese. Oh, gosh. Now you know whenever you see something going wrong, or if you hear me complaining or talking about pulling my hand out of a shot or apologizing for making a mistake with positioning, these are the people that I'm apologizing to. What's the point in that? Never going to do it again. There's Barb. Hi, Barb. Good morning. She's not an actor, but she plays one on TV. E22308, the portable 5.5-inch AM/FM television with a 3-way power cord. This also comes with the 12-volt cigarette lighter adapter, and it also has an earphone jack. So if you want, they can listen to their favorite programs or the radio here while they're traveling or taking going on your favorite trip or vacation. Again, perfect for the dorm room. Perfect. Now Who is upstairs running the controls? Am I the only one working here? Now, there's Jimmy, the producer. He's outside, peeking in, trying to break in the window. He's trying to break in. This is also great if you have a security system in your home. You can hook up your security system, put this on with a camera so you can see the burglars that are trying to break into your house. Run, everybody, run! E22308, the portable 5.5-inch AM/FM TV with a 3-way power cord, $39.97. I'm so sorry for that whole thing. I do apologize. Can we have the QVC players come over here? Thank you very much. Thank you, the stars of the show. That's it for this show. Stay tuned. Coming your way next with Around the House. I promise none of that will go on next hour.
This Monday, QVC is on location in Northern California for 2 two-hour visits with Thomas Kinkade, Painter of Light. Join us at 9 a.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern to see what inspirational works this noted artist has recently created. Don't miss Signatures by Delta Burke at 2 p.m. Eastern, smart-looking fashions for real-size women. You and our live studio audience are sure to love the royal treatment in our Princess Elizabeth Luxury Body and Bath collection at 5 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for Judy's Top 25 Valentine Gifts of Gold at 6 p.m. Eastern, when Judy Kroll has 2 hours of gold jewelry to make February 14th the best ever. Monday marks the beginning of Collectors Week on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown. A calm has now come over the house here. We are relaxed now that Dan and Barb and Jimmy are back to where they're supposed to be. Everything is good, okay? Let me give you a preview of a couple of the things that we have coming your way in this show. We're going to be talking about the Dreamfit Deep Pocket Sheet Sets, $29 to $55, $29 for the twin size, full size $39, queen size $49 and $55 for the king. They're a 50% blend of cotton and polyester. It's a 15-inch pocket and it does have the elastic strap. We'll show you all about those in just a little bit, H40592. We're going to be asking for your call, so go ahead and get on the line if you are using the Amcor 2-speed air purifier and ionizer with the fragrance kit. It's $42.50. This one is available this morning on Easy Pay, 2 payments of $21.25. Talk about breathing clearly again. That's what Amcor is all about. Remove the pollen, the dirt, the dust from your home, and I want to hear from you if you're using that. Also want to hear from you if you are sleeping on the Northern Nights European tri-channel feather beds. These are available this morning in twin size at $57, a full size at $79, queen size at $90, and the king size at $109, H71148. Well, Around the House is what this show is called, and what we're going to do is take you around our house and give you ways to make your house a home, ideas on ways you can decorate with style, add the little touches and the little accents that make your house a home. Let's go on down to the floor here and talk about the perfect accent piece to any room, to whether it's the hallway, whether it's the foyer, the entryway, whether it's an area in the kitchen, just an area that you want to add a wonderful array of color here, add some richness and deep texture. You can do it here at a great price with our choice of Royal Palace floral bouquet rugs. Now, what we have this morning, we have available the rectangular wool rug at $24.91. That's a 24 by 42-inch rectangle. We also have available the oval rug, which is going to measure in at 30 by 42. And in front, we also have the round rug, which is 36 inches round. Now, all of the measurements that I have given you include the fringe, And I want you to get in here close and see the amount of work that we're talking about on all of these rugs. We've got a choice of colors, ivory, rose, and emerald in all of the different shapes here. So whether you're just kind of accenting a little sofa table or a small, not a sofa table, but a small accent table in a room. If you're accenting just maybe right around the foot of the bed in a room, if you're accenting maybe in front of your doorway, the hallway area, and you have maybe a table as you come into your foyer or your entryway. So whatever your need is as far as an accent rug here, we have the correct shape for you. Let's get in here and talk about the actual construction of each of these rugs. These are hand-carved rugs. So what I'm talking about is, as you're looking at that particular one, I think we're on the ivory. As you're looking at this rug, look at the deep, deep wells and the deep contours and curves in this. This is all hand carved, basically shaven into the actual rug itself. All of these pieces, hand carved. Look at the blend of colors throughout these. Look at the deep, rich shades of colors here, from the deepest, deepest raspberry to the lightest, lightest pink, all within that one flower rosette. A lot of detailing here. We're talking about 100% wool, hand carved, 70 tufts per square inch, and these are, or per square foot I should say, linear foot. These are hand tufted. So not only is this hand carved, it's hand tufted, which means that once this is carved and shaped and the colors are in place, then all of this is brushed out by hand. Beautifully finished. Let's go on over to the edge of this. I want you to see, look at the loops and how the actual fringe is attached to the rug. Again, all hand done, all hand knotted rugs. And underneath of this, I want you to see the back of it. Well, that one's got the big old item number on the back. This one done in canvas on the back, and look how this is reinforced and stitched all the way around. So we're talking quality here with the Royal Palace. Again, let me step back so you can get a full view of the shapes here. We do have the round available at 36 inches. That's the one that I was kneeling in. The three colors, ivory, rose, and emerald. We also have the rectangular shape one, which is going to measure in at about 24 by 42 inches. And then we also have the oval. So perfect accent rugs. Center medallion design, and again, layers and layers of colors here. The treatments of these rugs are, they're meant to last. We're talking about 100% wool, hand tufted, hand carved, 70 tufts per linear foot is what we're talking about. So you can imagine the denseness and the thickness of this, of the pile of this rug, and you can see it as you look, as you pan through. And look at the rich colors. Now the ivory kind of features an ivory border that goes around, an ivory background in the against the center medallion, and then there's rose and blue, a French blue, very light kind of a pale peach, as well as a deeper kind of a salmon color. In the emeralds, you're going to get, again, combination of that emerald border, emerald laying behind the medallion in the center, and then the same peach, rose, and green shades, lighter greens, like a moss type of a color. And then in the rose tone, the border of the main rug is going to be in the rose. Then you're going to layer in the center medallion, some green, a little bit of cream, a little bit of salmon tones in there, as well as a nice rich taupe. H63763 is your item number. You get your choice at $24.91 of the 24 by 42 inch rectangular, the 30 by 42 oval, and the 30-inch round wool rug, hand carved, 1/2 inch pile. It's 100% wool. We recommend that you dry clean these occasionally, but just daily vacuuming and or weekly maintenance and vacuuming is going to do the job. H63763, $24.91. Judy Kroll will be coming your way at 6 p.m. tonight with her top 25 Valentine's Day picks. Stay tuned.
Flowers and candy are so predictable. This Valentine's Day, go for the gold. We're making it easy this Monday. The only day this month our faceted bangle bracelet is available on Easy Pay. 2 payments of $54 for the 7-inch bangle and $62 for the 8-inch bangle. Faceted in gleaming 14-karat gold, this bracelet will add a touch of glamour to any outfit. Look for this brilliant faceted bangle when Judy Kroll introduces her top 25 Valentine's Day gifts of gold. 2 hours this Monday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
This Tuesday and Wednesday, kick off the new year with the high-style look of Kenneth J. Lane jewelry. Discover the unmistakable beauty and style of jewelry's living legend, Kenneth J. Lane, whose jewelry designs have adorned so many famous and fashionable women, from first ladies to British royalty. Treat yourself or someone special to a truly original piece of fashion jewelry when Kenneth J. Lane, jewelry's living legend, returns to QVC for 4 total hours this Tuesday and Wednesday on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching Around the House. We're going to be talking about kind of a travel item here, but it's not just a travel item. This is something to kind of take you back, maybe take you through a memory of one of the best trips that you've ever taken. Or if you're not able to travel for whatever reason, we have a way for you to experience some of the wonderful sights across this great country of ours with the Travel Magnificent Places set of 5 videos. $18.19 is the clearance price. You get all 5 of these wonderful videos here. These are all shot by Doug Jones, who is really kind of a world-renowned travel video producer is what I'm trying to say. Yes, travel log producer, Doug Jones. And what he has done is actually put together a set of 5 CDs to take you through the different places in the country, to experience the great state of Alaska, to experience the national parks across the country, the city of San Francisco. There's actually a video about San Francisco, as well as cruising Bermuda and which one did I miss? Oh, the train ride across America. Let's look at some of the footage that we have here, and we're going to start out with Alaska.
In 1869, the Union Pacific completed the first transcontinental tracks linking the East Coast with San Francisco to the west. After circling the mountains, our pilot lands our plane in the middle of a quiet lake. Each day, Timsco flies in fishermen early in the day and returns before sunset to take them out again. The experience is typically Alaskan, quiet, beautiful, and one of many shore excursions available to passengers from ships sailing the Inside Passage. With the gear, the passengers, and the catch aboard, the plane takes off out over the lake, soaring into the sky above the misty.
You've always wanted to take a trip to Alaska, but you've not been able to do that. You don't see it happening in the near future. Here's a great way to really get some information about Alaska, to see and experience this through the eyes of Doug Jones. There are exciting 5 video cassette tapes. You're going to range from 70 to about 90 minutes here of footage on each of the different tapes. And we're going to take you through Alaska. You can take a look at the national parks, maybe some of the parks that you've traveled to in your lifetime. Here's Yellowstone Park that we're going to look at now. But it's great to just be able to have that, to capture those memories.
It wasn't until Jim Bridger led the first U.S. expeditionary team into the region in 1859 that the American people became aware of this amazing land. Over 10,000 geothermal features can be found in the park. No other place on Earth offers such an amazing assortment.
These are details that you might not have been able to capture in any other information, and all of the history of the parks, and not to mention just the wonderful footage that he has actually done of the wildlife of the particular areas that we go through. A lot of fun also looking at some of the different cities in the country, and we have a video here of San Francisco. So again, taking you through this great country of ours and some of the places that you might never be able to travel to, or places that you were able to go to but not able to capture your own videos. This is a set of 5 CD, or set of 5 videos rather, at $18.19, which is a great price if you think about it for any video collection. You get all 5 of these in the travel storage box here. It's E23983, $18.19. I like the fact that a lot of the information that's on these videos too goes back to the beginning
Well, it may not be the land of
the
Oz, but it's just
of
about
the
the closest
cities
thing
and the
to it,
different
and helping
countries.
to create
A lot
that
of
magical
history, not just current events. E23983, the set of 5 travel magnificent places, set of 5 videos at $18.19. San Francisco, the national parks, cruising Bermuda, cruising Alaska, the Trans-American train ride, all yours at $18.19. Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching a show called Around the House. We're going around the house trying to make our house cozy and comfortable and giving you ideas of ways that you can do the same thing at your house. We're talking now about our Dreamfit set of sheets. These are the deep pocket sheet sets. We have them available this morning in all sizes, twin through king. The twin size is going to come in at $29, the full size $39, the queen size $49, and the king size $55. This is a blend of 50% cotton and 50% polyester. With each of the sets, in the twin size sets, you're going to get 1 top sheet, 1 fitted sheet, and 1 pillowcase. With all of the other sizes, the full queen and king size, you will get 2 pillowcases plus the top sheet and the fitted sheet. Now the great thing about the Dreamfit is that the fitted sheet itself is actually designed with a 15-inch drop in the pocket. So the pocket is designed to be longer than the average and the standard sheet pocket. It's going to fit and hug the corners of the bed perfectly. You also get this wonderful array of colors to choose from this morning. We have white, blue, yellow. It's a real pretty buttery yellow color. We also have the moss green and the ivory. Now the only thing that we do not have in ivory is the queen size. So we've got all other colors in the queen size. The ivory has already sold out in the queen size. What I was talking about too with the fit of this is that it hugs around the corner of the mattress, and it does have an elastic strap that goes across, as you can see here. It's a 1-inch strap that covers the corners so that no matter how hard you pull on this, this is not going to come out. It has plenty of room here. It fits over your mattress pads, over your feather beds, over any of the contour mattresses that you might have additionally, on top of your mattress. And it is going to give you that wonderful, super strong fit around the corners. Your top sheet will fit better. You'll get a really nice, comfortable night's sleep here with this Dreamfit. The deeper pocket means that you don't have to worry about the corners of them inching up in the night. If you have kind of a rough sleeper that you share the bed with, and you've experienced in the past kind of the bottom sheet pulling up, you know how uncomfortable that is. The bottom sheet is lifting up. It's all bunched up around at the bottom of your feet, and you absolutely cannot sleep when that is happening. So go ahead and get the Dreamfit. They're longer. Let me untuck this. I'm sorry I have to mess up this great bed. It was put together so nicely. But I want you to be able to see that Dreamfit strap that goes underneath of this. So we're talking 15 inches in length. If you look at the top of this mattress, this is a fairly deep mattress that I'm talking about too. Even underneath of this, we have a good 5 inches here that is just rounding the corner, which is more than most fitted sheets would come in. And then to add that strap, that wonderfully thick, 1-inch thick elastic strap, it really keeps that sheet on. Keeps the corners tucked in there nicely. It gives you a nice, secure, snug fit. Now let's get our little hospital corner back up under here. Set this bed up and we are ready to go. This is H40592. We have available this morning the twin size at $29, the full size at $39, the queen size set $49, and the king size set at $55. With the twin size, you get 1 pillowcase, the top sheet, and the fitted sheet. With the full queen and king size, you actually get 2 pillowcases with your fitted and your top sheet. But here's the beauty of this. The Dreamfit cord, that thick elastic band, allows for a little bit more room underneath of that. So even if you layer on your egg crate mattress on top of this, if you have a contour mattress, if you have a feather bed, you can layer all of that on top and still have plenty of room for the corner of the mattress to go into the fitted part, as well as that strap that's going to hug right underneath that bottom corner of the mattress. So get everything in place, snug as a bug in a rug. That's what Dreamfit is all about. Also want to remind you, we have Northern Nights coming your way in a little bit, our tri-channel feather bed. If you have that, I'd love to hear from you as far as how much you're enjoying your sleep experience with Northern Nights. So plan on calling in just a little bit. The Dreamfit Deep Pocket Sheet Sets this morning available in the white, the blue, that wonderfully soft butter yellow, the moss green, and the ivory. The ivory has sold out in the queen size, ivory only available in the twin, full, and king sizes. Great selection of colors. It's a blend of 50% polyester and a 50% cotton, so you can snuggle up and get the best night's sleep that you've ever had and not have to worry about the mattress untucking. Nothing worse than having to get up mid-dream and remake a bed, or having to wake your partner up and say, hey man, you're messing up the other side of the bed, get up so we can redo it. So this way you're all tucked in, you've got a nice secure fit over top of your egg crate, over top of your Northern Nights tri-channel feather bed. Don't forget to get ready to call me for the Northern Nights feather bed, because I want to hear from you. And also want to let you know that coming up on Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, we're going to have a whole hour of Northern Nights coming your way. So you can be prepared for the chill that's coming your way with the Northern Nights flannel sheets, as well as feather beds and a whole lot more. That's coming up Wednesday, the 12th, for Northern Nights. This is the Dreamfit Deep Pocket Sheet Set. We're talking about 15 inches in the drop here on this corner, plus that 1-inch strap that goes right underneath the corner of the mattress to give you that snug, secure fit. And you don't have to worry about that coming out. You can get that perfect corner here, tuck it in nicely, and you don't have to worry about this sheet untucking from the mattress. The band itself actually drops back a good 11 inches off the corner of your mattress and gets it a nice snug fit. It's a patented 1-inch strap that goes across this corner that securely holds your sheet in place. No longer do you have to worry about, in the middle of the night, waking up to crumpled edges on your sheet sets. Age 40592, available in the twin, full, queen, and king sizes in the white, blue, pale yellow, sage green, and in the ivory color. Age 40592. And coming up in about 30 minutes, the Northern Nights tri-channel feather bed, $57 to $109, age 71148.
How are you? Life is good.
Life is good.
This is rather interesting.
Isn't this
I like
good?
this.
Yes. I heard you're going to be cooking.
Grab your children and run for the hills.
You can't cook my chicken, my rooster.
I am not normally on at 6 a.m. I am not normally part of cooking shows. It is an entire hour that we are going to entitle Learn Not to Burn with Dan. We've got In the Kitchen with Bob. He's a gourmet. This is
Stay out of the kitchen.
Learn Not to Burn with Dan. It's going to be rather entertaining. So.
I might stay around for that one.
We also have, coming up in the morning show, a viewer's request, which we don't often do. We actually have 2 hours of nothing but the jewelry box edition, and we have some of our best-selling examples of what jewelry can be like here at QVC. This is our Diamond Marquise ring, all done in 14-karat gold. It is beautifully set. You're looking at 3 individual 10-point stones on either side, and then that wonderful Marquise cut stone in the center. The total diamond simulated weight is 160 points, so a little better than 1.5 carats. And here's the good part, $109.86.
Wow.
Now that introductory price will disappear at the end of the day.
Uh-oh.
So that'll be gone. But to make it even more entertaining, first time we have ever had it on Easy Pay with a 3-payment schedule of Easy Pay. So you can actually break it down to installments of $36.62 each for a really pretty ring.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun morning. You look fabulous, by the way.
Well,
you look
thank
great.
you. Did you see our Today's Special Value?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect.
You know what I love about being a host here? We will actually hold our hands in mannerisms that no other human being would ever do. Have you noticed that?
And it looks natural, doesn't it?
Yes, that's true. If you ever meet someone on the street and they do this, hi, you know
Run.
immediately they're a hand model. It's the only other time you'll ever see that motion. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too.
I will bug you later on in your program.
I will be here.
Come. Sniff breakfast.
I will.
Don't eat
Pick
anything
something.
I made.
Pick something
But
good.
it will smell
I would
good.
eat it. I would probably eat it
You
at
are
this point.
such a brave
I'm
woman.
hungry.
See you later.
Bye-bye. You just can't cook my chicken or my rooster. Well, we're going to continue with Around the House, and this hour is really devoted into getting your house or turning your house into a home, adding the style that makes it yours, adding the little touches that makes it personal and warm and toasty. And not everything has to be really serious. This is one of those pieces that kind of lets people know that you don't take anything too serious. You love decorating, you've got a lot of style, but you're doing it a little bit differently. This is our handcrafted Tiffany style lighted rooster lamp. Check this guy out. He is a proud rooster. $37.50, fashioned after the same styles, the same methods first developed by L.C. Tiffany in the early 1900s. He's got a combination of pink, teal, purple, rich greens as you look at the tail feathers here, and it kind of swoops around. Very full, majestic looking bird, and his eyes are done with a little jewel accent cabochon here. So a lot of detail, a lot of workmanship. Now the other thing that's great about these Tiffany style lamps is that these are the type of pieces that really can go in any kind of a decor. And anywhere, just because you think of a rooster, don't think necessarily that this has to go into a kitchen. This is the type of piece you could put on a sofa table in your home, and it really looks like an antique. It looks like something that you've kind of looked and searched for. They're brand new pieces, but they look new. They represent an older time. They represent what was going on in lighting in the early 1900s, and it was something that not everybody could afford, so it was a very, very prestigious type of a collection to be part of. So now you can have a little bit of that history in your own home. We're going to get in here and show you some of the beautiful colors that swirl throughout this lamp. Each pane of glass meticulously faceted to lay next to the next one. And within each pane of glass, there's a wonderful range of colors, and they're very carefully positioned. The way that they treat the colors, you can see the chest feathers here on the bird have been very carefully chosen to complement each other and really represent the look the bird would have in nature. Let's go out to the phones and welcome Renee, who is calling in from Connecticut. Good morning, Renee. How are you?
Good morning. How are you, Jane?
Doing very well, thank you. Thanks for calling.
Well, listen, I have this little bird.
You have this little bird.
I have him on my counter as a nightlight.
Okay.
And when people come in to visit, this first thing they notice.
It's the first
Where
thing
did you get this lamp?
Yes.
It is beautiful. The colors are so vibrant.
Absolutely. And Renee, you don't always have this lamp on, do you? Do you sometimes just have it off and people still kind of notice it and admire it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest that if you can purchase this, go ahead and do it because it's gorgeous, especially when it's lit.
Yeah, it does. It's pretty though without, and it's funny how the colors look so much lighter when the light is on. It's a rich all blues. Look how beautiful this lamp is when it's off, and then watch what happens when I turn it back on. The chest feathers light up. You can see all the different shades within each pane of glass, Renee.
This lamp is gorgeous. It's on my counter, and I have like an extension bar. As you walk in, it's the first thing you see is this big rooster sitting there. He's beautiful.
Isn't that neat? And it's not necessarily something that has to go in a kitchen or it doesn't lend itself to a particular country type of a home.
No, but I collect roosters.
Oh, do you really? Oh, that's great.
Yes, and he's just gorgeous.
Yeah, he is. Well, Renee, I'm so glad.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
This is Mr. Max.
Max? Oh, he's got a name. Okay.
Yes, and he's on my counter. He's
All right.
gorgeous. Do have a good day, and thank you for speaking with me.
Renee, thanks so much for calling. Take care now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mr. Max could be yours in your home or whatever you choose to call him. $37.50, H43758. And how about a turtle, too? A Tiffany-inspired mosaic turtle lamp. This one done with a little bit different treatment, that mosaic kind of a confetti treatment at $18.67. Always room for a Tiffany-inspired lamp. Well, we love Thomas Bocconi here at QVC, and for good reason. We're talking quality furniture accents done in an old style, styles of things that he actually remembers from childhood, and he has recreated all of these wonderful styles, including this Queen Anne look in a sewing box. Now, this is a Thomas Bocconi Queen Anne design sewing console, but definitely can be used for different types of collections or any of the other notions that you might collect, I should say. Not necessarily notions for sewing, but for crafting, for any of the other craft type projects that you might have. Now, the great thing about this is there's a huge amount of storage capacity here. You have the tray that comes out on the inside, divided into several different compartments here, so you've got plenty of room to store your smaller items. And then if you look down in the inside of the console itself, I'm going to tip this forward so you can see the depth of it. Look how much room you actually have inside. Whoop! And oh, by the way, there's a drawer. Inside here, you've got plenty of room to store all of the other supplies that you might need. And that big bang that you heard, that was the drawer. You can also see that it can withstand the full drop, too. You can drop this thing, and it's going to keep right on clicking. The handle, the lid of this is hinged, so it will stay up, or you can keep this closed. But the great thing about it is just get all of your notions organized here. The tray fits right inside. Let's put this in the right way. Is that the right way? No. Let's put this in. That was right the first time. The tray fits right inside here, and again, you have the two layers, the tray on the top and the layer on the bottom to get all of your sewing supplies or any of the other crafting supplies that you need close at hand put away. It also comes with their certificate of authenticity from the Thomas Bocconi collection, so you know you are getting a genuine Bocconi item fashioned with all of the antique style brass hardware here on the front of it, as well as the hinges. These pieces are done with a hand finishing process, finished up to 15 times. So you're getting a wonderful look. You're getting a very high polished look. It's a clean cherry look. And let me turn it around so you can see the back of this as well. The unit itself is going to stand up at about 21.25 inches in height, about 13 3/4 inches in width, and about 13.5 inches in the length. But the great thing about this is just being able to keep everything that you need handy. If you're a quilter, if you sew, if you're into knitting or crochet, you want all of your supplies close at hand, you can keep that right near your favorite chair. You can sit this in your family room, in your living room, and use it. It just looks like a great little table. Nobody has to know that inside of it is all of the supplies that you need. There's the look of it. Clean top. You can put your favorite little lamp on top of this and use it as an accent table, or certainly it's a piece that speaks for itself. $49.96 is the clearance price on this item this morning. Clearance pricing only available during the hours of 1 and 7 in the morning, and that's on products that we don't have a whole lot to go around on. So we'll offer clearance pricing on the item, let you know that after we've sold through the quantities of this particular piece, then you will not see it again on QVC. Sewing for crafting, for needlepoint, for any handwork that you want to sit back and enjoy a good television program while you do your crochet, while you do your needlepoint, while you do your quilting. This gives you the opportunity to have everything right there where you need it. Your scissors, your needles, thread, tape measures, all of the little pieces that you might need, as well as plenty of room inside the console, inside that open area, to store the pieces that you're working on, or fabric samples and swatches. Everything that you need to get your sewing in order and organized and close at hand. It's H63255, the Thomas Queen Anne design sewing console at $49.96. The clearance pricing, do take advantage of that one. We have the cherry finish only this morning. Padded cushions on the feet as well as on the top of this, so as you close your lid on this one, it's going to rest nicely right on the top. This is H63255, the Queen Anne design sewing console at $49.96. What a great idea. My mother-in-law just happens to be a quilter. This would be perfect for her. It doesn't matter what style your home is. Again, you can add a little accent in cherry, whether your house is a little bit more contemporary, whether it's a Victorian style. Put all of your notions where you know where they are. 863-255. We're about 5 minutes away from a full presentation of the Amcor 2-speed air purifier with ionizer and fragrance kit. Give us a call if you have this. It's $42.50, and it's going to be on Easy Pay this morning. 2 payments of $21.25. Hey, if you love Denim & Company as much as I do, then we've got some more information about an upcoming show. Stay tuned.
There's something unmistakable about the casual comfort of Denim & Company. Active, affordable, quality separates that take you through life. And starting this month, find Denim & Company every Tuesday at 11 a.m. Eastern, only on QVC.
Good morning and welcome to QVC. My name is Jayne Brown and you are watching Around the House. This is a great show because we've been helping you get your home decorated, giving you some ideas on ways you can accent the home, make it comfortable, and keep it organized. If you have been struggling with organization, getting your phone numbers in place, your address list, keeping everything scheduled, your tasks all are, everywhere, and you're trying to get everything organized because you know that after you do get it organized, you're going to save yourself a whole lot of time and probably a lot of money. This is the product that is for you. It's the Rolodex 64K 600 file desktop organizer with the auto dial setup. Now this has the capabilities of actually hooking to your telephone, and it has an auto dial feature. So you can actually pre-program in here telephone numbers and then put them on the speed dial feature, hook this to your phone, and it will automatically call those numbers for you. Not only that, it has this wonderful size display. You've got plenty of viewing area here. Kind of a glare with that one. Let me lift this up so you can see a little bit better. There's your display. All of the different features here include, let's start here, I can't really. There's your card file, so that's the standard Rolodex that keeps all of your names and telephone numbers in order. Then you have the confidential file, so you can actually program this and lock it so that no one can get into this information here. You also have the to-do list and a scheduler, daily alarm, so if there are any particular meetings or particular times that you have to go somewhere consistently, you can program those in here on that. There's a monthly calendar, so you can see the whole calendar at a glance. There's a full functioning calculator, as well as what is that? I can't even see what that's. Oh, that's the calculator here. And then the system setting, which is that's going to help you program your date and time and all that information in here. You've got plenty of room here with the touch tone, the keypad, as far as plenty of space to type in the numbers. You can advance here in several different directions, scrolling up and down as well as forward or backwards in this. With phone or without phone, you have the capability of storing up to 1,000 business records and phone numbers in this 64K memory. This is all from Rolodex. You recognize the name because they were one of the original producers of the Rolodex file, which was that paper file, a handwritten paper file that was an organizer system. Taking it into the next millennium here with the personal desktop style organizer. Now the great thing with this, it also has the optional PC link, so you can actually opt to buy the PC link up kit and load the information into your personal computer. But if you have just finished and completed sending out the Christmas cards, updating your list and files, if you want to get all of those organized and into one place, this is a great system for you. You don't have to worry about next year trying to find Aunt Sarah's telephone number or her address. It'll be in your Rolodex. And you can also program in here Aunt Sarah's birthday, so you don't forget about that too. It's got the calendar and the alarm to remind you of important dates and important meetings. This is a great organizer system. You won't believe how much time you can save once you get all of your tasks and your daily chores into an organizing system. E25345 from Rolodex is 64K, 600 file desktop organizer with the auto dial option here at $22. Well, moving on and around the house here, we're trying to make your house into a home, make it comfy and cozy, as well as giving you some great ideas on ways to decorate with style. If you are currently using the Amcor ionizers, please give us a call. I would love to hear from you to find out how this has been working for you. If you're looking for a way to save the odors, the dust, the pollen, all of the dirt that kind of plagues all of us that you just can't seem to get away from in your home or in your office, in your children's bedrooms and nurseries. This is the system to do it for you. This is the Amcor 2-speed air purifier with ionizer and fragrance kit. $42.50 is the price we have available this morning. All three colors, the almond, the black, or the ivory, the gray, which is a two-tone. This is the system that comes with the washable filter. So we're talking about a way to remove the dirt, remove the pollen, the dirt, the pet dander from your home, put it into this system, and then release fresh, clean air with a fragrance as well. This is the 8530 from Amcor, 2 speeds, quiet, easy to operate. This is a plug-in and let it do the work. This is how the system works, basically. It brings in the polluted air through the top of the unit, and then at the front you can see that after it has ionized this air, it sends out the clean ionized air, moves it through and circulates it past the fragrance filter and sends out that wonderfully cleaned ionized air with that great fragrance. That's how easy the system works. You have the convenience here of being able to use this in 2 speeds, the high and the low, and it's the perfect companion if you had allergies to dirt, to dust, to dander, and you've not been able to just clean it away. This is the system to help you get rid of it. Short of dusting every second of the day, every day of every year, this is going to be the system to help you get all of those pollutants out of your home. It's the 8530. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Kathy, who's calling in from where? Delaware?
Yes.
Kathy, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
Doing very well, thank you. Are you using the Amcor system?
Yes, I use it all the time.
Good, good. What was the problem before?
Well, where I work at, I have a lot of problems with working around machines and stuff, and I need, something to help me breathe better. So I saw this, and I liked it, so I got it, and it's really great.
So you have this at work that you're using?
No, I have it at home.
Oh, okay.
I have it at home and everything, but where I work at was when I first started having allergy problems and sinuses, and I love it. It's really fine. It's really great.
Wonderful. Now, where do you currently have it in your home, Kathy?
I have it. Well, matter of fact, I have 2 of them.
Okay.
I have one in my bedroom and one in the living room.
Good.
And it really helps, really great. I really like it.
Oh, good. I'm glad that this is working for you then, Kathy.
And it's really nice talking to you. I think you're a very nice person. I watch you every morning.
Thank you. Well, almost every morning. I'm not here every morning.
Every morning, yeah. But some of the mornings I get up and I watch you before I go to work and everything.
Well, thanks for being with me. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Take care now.
Same to you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The 8530, want to also show you, this is the filter that comes with this. This filter is washable, so all you have to do is take this out, rinse it off with a little warm soapy water and put it right back into your unit and you're ready to go. No longer do you have to buy the refills for your filter. This one is a complete unit and all you have to do is rinse this off. It's going to take the smoke, the dust, the pet dander and smell out of the home. It's going to take the food odors out of your home. If you ever cooked fish in the house and it just seems to kind of linger and it attaches itself to everything in the home, it's going to pull all of those odors into the unit. In just a matter of minutes, it will absolutely clean the air throughout the room. It's the 8530. I'm going to show you too how easy it is to pop this filter in and out, and I also want to show you where the scent cartridge goes. This one I believe is out of this unit. And all we have to do is take this filter, pop it right in the top here. You take it out, give it a rinse off, and then put it back in, and it's ready to go. Also want to tilt this up and show you right here in the front, that is where your fragrance cartridge goes. So all you have to do is pop in one of your new cartridges, and you are set to operate your ionizer with fresh, clean, ionized air and a wonderful fresh scent. The filter is actually available this morning, and I'll give you the item number on that one as well. If you're using the system, though, I'd love to hear from you. The item number is V8556 on the fragrance cartridge, and those are going to be for a set of 6, $12.80. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Marion, who is calling in from Louisiana. Good morning, Marion. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine, thank you.
Glad to hear it.
I love your voice. You're just so soft and soothing in the mornings.
Wow. Thank you. Thanks.
Don't get tired of hearing that now. But I do have the Amcor.
Okay.
I had the model, the one prior to this one.
Okay.
Didn't stop for 8 or 9 years somewhere.
Wow.
And finally, and finally it just died.
Oh, okay.
Right. And I went ahead and bought these two.
Oh, good.
And I have one in my kitchen and one in the living room. No, in my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
And
so it does work for the smells, the grease smells, the fish smells in the kitchen if you're cooking.
Oh, yes.
But
Yes.
But it also works as a great sleeping companion as well.
Well, I lost my husband a few months ago, but it did help his snoring, believe it or not.
Really?
It did. It really did. I told him, I said, well, I heard this, and they don't guarantee it, but let's try it.
Oh, right.
And it did.
Oh, good.
But I love the convenience of it. Matter of fact, at Christmas time, when my new daughter-in-law came in, she said, Mom, your house smells so good.
Oh, yeah.
And I have 2 kittens.
Oh, wonderful. So it does the job, gives you the fresh air and the fresh
Right, right.
Well,
And let me tell you one more thing. The companion is the, you know, those lava sacks? Well,
lava sacks?
Yeah, the lava bags.
Okay.
I bought 2 of those, whatever they call them things, you know. And I had those. But anyway, I love it. It's really nice, and I don't think you can go wrong with it, you know, by buying it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, thank you so much for calling here. It was
Thank
nice
you for
talking
keeping
to
me
you.
company. I've been out of it for several months, and I get up, and that's all y'all. I just,
good to
you know,
be
keep
with
y'all
you.
on.
Okay. Well, you take care.
Okay. Have a nice New Year's.
You too.
Everybody else, they're all so nice.
I'll pass it on. Bye-bye.
Bye.
This is the 8530. Let's go right on back to the phones and say good morning to Donna, who's waiting. Hi, Donna. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How are you?
Doing very well, thank you.
I had to call and tell you how much I love the Amcor. I got one for my daughter for Christmas.
Okay.
And she has 3 cats, and I have 3 cats, and I'm ordering one for myself. She loves it, and I just love it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Pet odors can be the kind that just absolutely won't go anywhere. So if this is working for you, I am so happy, and you can keep the cats forever and just get rid of the odors, right?
And the cat fuzzies, too.
Yeah, cat fuzzies, too. You're right, Donna. Well, thank you so much for calling. It was nice talking to you.
Well, you're very welcome.
Take care now.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This is the Amcor 2-speed ionizer with the fragrance kit. It's the 8530 for $42.50. Take advantage of Easy Pay here, 2 payments of $21.25. Coming up in about 5 minutes, our Northern Nights European Tri-Channel Feather Bed, $57 to $109. If you are using that, please give me a call. I'd love to hear from you. Wow, look at the burst of color that we are creating here. Now, talking about around the house and trying to give you some ways and ideas to decorate your home, add that personal touch and style to each room in your house. This is definitely a commanding example of a way that you can very quickly change the look of a room, and to do it very, very reasonably priced here. We're talking about the Northridge Mariner Star handcrafted quilt. Rich, deep colors here, man-friendly quilt and man-friendly colors at $40 for this twin size, the full queen size at $50, and the king size at $55. This is a handcrafted quilt, 100% cotton on the top. Inside is 100% polyester fill, and then the back of this is cotton as well. Let's start here with the Mariner Star in the center. This beautiful star is laid on an ecru background here in a medallion style, framed up very nicely by this kind of a square border. But look at the square. Look how there's like the little points going in the triangles here. Kind of a little contrast. And then to make that even more dramatic, go right on out into the next square that is set more on the vertical. Isn't that neat? Great rich colors here in the border, starting out with blues and rose in the center and a kind of a tonal floral and paisley combination, right on into more of a menswear kind of a space check, then blending into more of a traditional type of a menswear pattern or menswear check design, blending into the floral. And then if you'll notice right around the ridge of the bed, as you go around the edges of the bed, there's another natural border that is created here with almost a puff style star. So as you get into this area here, you're looking at little puffed accents here in the smaller version of the Mariner Star. Isn't that cool? Rich colors here, blues, greens, rich tans, rich olive colors, and that ecru background. I want to talk about the bottom here. At the bottom of this, then we have this kind of an engineered striping here. This portion of the quilt, as I look at it from a distance, kind of has like a southwestern influence to it with those rigid, jagged triangles. But as you get closer in here, you'll notice that it's kind of a monotone floral, very soft shades of rose and blue that work back to all of the star, the colors in the original star right in the center. Isn't that neat? Really, really nice treatment across this. Lots of contrast with triangles and squares pulled together in this wonderful quilt. And the back of this one is done in that ecru color as well. So you've got a wonderful quilt here. We're only talking about $55, but in an instant, we've taken this room and transformed it into a very elegant, kind of warm, bed and breakfast type of a look. The florals and the color combinations in here are endless. Whether your room's done in the more natural tones with browns and rusts, this would be perfect. If it's done in a very traditional cherry style, the deeper, darker woods, you can incorporate this style and maybe incorporate some kind of a lace window treatment with it, or go into the rich greens that are so soothing and warm to sleep in. It's a great way to accent and change the way your room looks in an instant. And we're only talking about $40 to $55 here, so not a huge investment. 100% cotton, poly-filled, machine washable, and reverses to the tan. It's H43212. And that music lets me know that we're about to pull another lucky number.
It's time to draw another set of numbers in QVC's Red Hot Valentine's Day Lucky Number Sweepstakes. If the sequence of either the first four or the last four digits of your Q member number matches the number we draw, and you call 1-800-345-1515 to register before our next lucky number is drawn, you win. If the numbered balls are different colors, you win a $10 QVC merchandise credit. All white, you win a $25 credit. All red, and you win a $50 credit. Daily winners will be entered in our Red Hot Valentine's Day Lucky Number Sweepstakes drawing. Then on February 14th, we'll draw 10 second prize winners, 5 first prize winners, and 1 grand prize winner of our Red Hot Pontiac Firebird convertible. Keep watching for your chance to win.
H43212, that's your new oh, no, that would be the item number. 4568, that's your new lucky number. The first four or last four digits of your Q member number for 4568. Give us a call, would you? H43212. That would be the Mariner Star handcrafted quilt number. Yeah, okay. Well, it is around the house that we're talking about. It's around the time for me to be on my way out of here to bed because I'm like really messing up. But before I go, want to talk to you about Northern Nights. And if you are sleeping on the European tri-channel feather bed, I would love to hear from you. Or any of the Northern Nights products, we'd love to hear from you. But talk about a luxury sleep experience. Talk about a pillow for the entire body, a way to support all of the gentle curves of your body, your neck, your back, all the way down from the heads to the toes. This is the way to do it. And this is a tri-channel construction. This is different than some feather beds that you might have seen that are just one big pillow, basically, without any quilting. This one is divided into 3 separate chambers that run the full length of the bed. So we're talking about only a small area that there can be any shifting of. The feathers stay locked in place. Look at the loft and the depth of this feather bed as you look at the thickness of this. Picture yourself laying on this and how wonderful this will feel as each of the chambers supports every movement of your body as you move around. H71148 is your item number. The bed is available in the twin size at $57, the full size at $79, the queen size at $90, and the king size at $109. It also comes with this pillow. This is basically a large pillowcase that zips across the front. So you already get this extra pillow to protect and keep your feather bed inside of. Now, the thing that I love about the Northern Nights feather beds is that in all the time that I have slept on this feather bed, I have yet to feel the effects of a quill poking through. The feathers are refined. It's the highest quality combination of down and feathers, 95% duck down, gray duck down, and feather, supporting this wonderful pillow. It's a big old body pillow is basically what it is, but it's talking about adding that wonderful support to your mattress, adding that wonderful softness that only down feathers can produce. We're going to show you some of the information that makes Northern Nights a little bit different than the other companies that you might have purchased from before. This is showing you a fill power test and how they determine the amount of loft that each feather or each feather bed will actually house. It's the way they measure the thickness and the firmness of each of the feather beds. And it's like a technical, mumbo jumbo, but basically what it means to you and me is support, soft, quality down. This is also a way that they actually sort through the down. Each tuft is sorted through meticulously by hand to choose the largest clumps of down and feathers. It also goes through a stringent washing process that is exclusive to Northern Nights, and it's called hyper cleaning. It means that they clean each of these feathers between 8 and 15 times. So when you get the pillow, we're talking about pillows or feathers that have been virtually allergy-free because they remove the dirt, the dander, and the dust that exists within the feathers. Most cases, it's not the down and feathers themselves that cause allergies. It's the dust and the dander that is on the feathers. And instead of actually purchasing dirt, you're getting light, clean, fresh, hyper-cleaned feathers in our European tri-channel feather bed. Let's go on out to the phones and say good morning to Gail, who's calling from Vermont. Good morning, Gail. How are you?
Good morning, Jane. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing great, but you know what? I'm getting ready to make a mistake here, Gail, because I'm going to lay down. I'm going to lay down.
You're not going to want to get up.
I know, and I'm thinking about my bed, Gail. How long have you been using Northern Nights?
Just about a year, actually. And we have almost everything that you make in Northern Nights, but the feather bed set was our first purchase.
Okay.
Here in Vermont, of course, it's usually very cold. We got it in the home, but this summer we moved it to our camper, and we've convinced all of our friends to buy them because the camper beds are rock hard.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like heaven. My mother, I convinced her to get one, and she tells me the only problem with it is that you don't want to get out of bed in the morning.
That's true. That's true. Well, that's not a bad thing, Gail.
No, it's not. They're very high quality. All of the Northern Nights. In fact, I showed my husband this morning a pillowcase that I put on. It was from someone else. It was a pillow sham, and I said to him, you see the difference in the quality here between the shams we'd gotten from Northern Nights and this one that was from a very high-end store. Yeah. There is a definite quality difference. It's a great job.
Well, Gail, I'm glad you said that. Once you get started with Northern Nights, you can't stop, and you never go back. And it was nice talking to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. This is H71148. We have the twin, full, queen, and king size available. Let's take one more call and say good morning to Audrey, who's calling from California. Hi, Audrey. How are you?
Yes, how are you?
Doing very well, thank you.
I've just thought I'd like to share my experience with your feather bed. I had to try to talk my husband into letting me, excuse my voice, it's kind of rough. I tried to get my husband to talk me into getting this, and he was extremely skeptical. He thought, oh, it's going to bother me. I won't be used to it. I won't be able to sleep. I had all kinds of flack from him when I put it on the bed because I had ordered it and had it brought in, and he simply loves it now.
Oh, good.
He's so, he just says it gives him a much better sleep. It's very, very cozy when you just kind of flop down on it and want to relax. I've had some back problems, and whenever it bothers me, I kind of sit down there and get cozy a little bit. And the quality, Jane, is really high. I'm very particular about that, and I've had excellent experience with the Northern Nights products. I bought pillows from them, feather pillows, and their sheets. And then this feather bed was something I had thought to try, and I'm glad I did.
Oh, good.
Very, very satisfying and enjoyable to have, and I would recommend it to anybody.
Well, Audrey, I couldn't ask for a better call than that. That said,
Well, I'm glad.
said it all.
Well, I enjoyed talking to you, Jade. I'm kind of a night owl, and in California here, it's just only about 2:30 in the morning.
Okay, that's right.
And I was just sitting there trying to do some little odds and ends that I couldn't catch up with because I'd had this throat infection that I'm trying to get rid of. And I said, well, there's my feather bed. Maybe they could have a little call for me to let them know that I enjoyed it.
I'd love to hear from you. Plenty of water and chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, chicken soup and lots of water, believe me. I've been on the whole routine. But
like
it's running around up in my area up here in Stockton, California, I think, because I've heard nothing but people croaking and choking and not being able to talk. So it is running amok. I hope it doesn't run down your way.
Yeah, well, you know what? We kick it right on back, you know.
Well, we don't need it. Let's kick it somewhere
Kick it out, into the ocean.
Well, it's
Thanks
nice
for
to talk
calling,
to you.
Audrey.
You're really
Nice
doing a
talking to
great
you.
job. I've been watching you since you started, and you have this real interesting shift at night. And since I have crazy hours, I've watched you blossom, and you're doing real well, and I do compliment you.
Thank you.
And
well,
I enjoyed the feather bed, and I recommend it to everyone.
Thank you, dear. Thanks for calling. Take care now. Bye-bye. This is our Northern Nights European Tri-Channel Feather Bed, $57 to $109, age 71148. Hey, my buddy Dan Hughes is standing by to do a little cooking with you next hour. If you have Cook's Essentials, he'd love to hear from you. I'll see you tomorrow.
There's lots more in store on QVC.
QVC, the official electronic retailer of the new millennium.
Judith Ripka, Ecclesi, Robert Lee Morris, Joseph Esposito. We're bringing together 4 of your favorite silver jewelry designers all in one place, all in one night. Our 7-hour Sterling Designer Gallery opens this Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
For over 50 years, women have been pampered at the prestigious Janet Sarton Institute in New York City. This Tuesday, you can treat yourself to the very same skincare, body care, and cosmetics used in this world-class salon. We'll feature some brand new products, plus the popular discovery kits from the Janet Sarton Institute. This Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
It to me. You did. I know you did. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. My name is Dan Hughes. This is going to be an entertaining hour. Listen, when cook shows are here at QVC, you can look for certain hosts here who are absolutely, truly gourmets. Bob Bowersox had owned his own restaurant for many, many years. He is the author of some of the best-selling cookbooks in America. Steve Bryant, a phenomenal cook. Mary Beth Rowe, phenomenal cook. Yeah, I'm not. I am not a great cook. And they gave me a lady's apron, and you knew it was a lady's apron, and I didn't know. I looked over in the monitor as the camera's coming up and went, why do I look so ridiculous? This is a cook show for all of us who are not gourmets. Those of us who are never going to be great cooks, but we want great food. Take a look at what's coming your way in the next 60 minutes. If you are an owner of Cook's Essentials, give us a telephone call, because I promise you there is nothing like it in the world as far as stainless steel cookware goes. It's a non-stick 2.5-quart chef's pan that we'll talk about in a little bit. That's priced at just $20. And from Toastmasters, this is phenomenal. It's a 2-pound rapid bake bread maker, but then it also works as a dessert baker. Maker. It's $68.58. Holly Rudin-Braschi is going to be with us. She's one of our favorite guests. She'll show us all the ins and outs coming up in just a little bit. And the Bake and Take, a 3-in-1 baking system that Kathy Mitchell brings to us. This is another lady who loves to cook. She'll show us everything we need to know about that and more coming up in just a little bit. I am going to earn my way. Bob Bowersox has his own little white thing that ties, has his name embroidered. This is actually Pat James Dementry's cooking smock. It's exactly the same smock they put on me in kindergarten when we did finger paint. It's exactly the same. We're going to talk about cookware that if you are a professional cook, a true gourmet, you'll appreciate immediately because it'll feel a lot like what you've used in your restaurant job. If you're an amateur like I am, but you still love to eat, and cooking is just something you do that's fun, then Cook's Essentials is, I think, even better suited for you and me, and I'll tell you why. There's been a lot of stainless steel cookware out in the marketplace for a long time, but what makes this so different is that this gives you the quality of stainless steel cookware, professional results, with a non-stick interior that is designed for real-life applications. This is a full 9-piece set. It's going to give you a 1-quart saucepan with a great glass-tempered lid. You've got a 2-quart saucepan as well, and that's a big one. You've got a great big huge 5-quart Dutch oven. You're also going to be treated to a 9-inch straight fry pan, which is what I'm working with right now. And then you also get an 11-inch fry pan, and that 11-inch fry pan is great for doing stir fry in smaller quantities, or I'm going to go ahead and use the 11-inch for bacon this morning. And let me go ahead and make sure that this is cooking up just the way we want. We're going to do French toast as well. On that 5-quart Dutch oven, it's early in the morning, so I figured I'd do something traditional. Chili can be a breakfast food if you're a guy, right? Chili can be a breakfast food. Now, here's the difference. When I say it's real-life cookware, you know how when nonstick was out for years and years and years, they always told you never ever use metal utensils with your nonstick. You read the instructions, you read the labels, and you still use metal. It's okay. With Cook's Essentials, use your metal utensils. It will not scratch. The technology behind Cook's Essentials is what makes it so incredible. Take a look at what makes it so different. There's a whole series of different tests that were done by the folks at DuPont when they came up with their newest arc spray called Scratch Guard. It is metal utensil safe, longer lasting food. That's an actual scratch test that they do. They also do an abuse test that's going to be equal to years and years and years of wear and tear. Use this the way you normally would have used the other nonstick cookware that we've had in our lives for years and years, but it wouldn't hold up to it. With this, it certainly will. We're talking about cookware that should last the average family years. It gives us an opportunity to finally have professional results at a great price. And you're going to love the feeling of it, too. It's cookware that's got some substance to it. If you're a gourmet, you already have probably looked at Cook's Essentials here at QVC. But if you're someone who is just starting out, you're looking for that first set for your family, you might want to consider this one because it can make a difference in how easy it is to cook and clean in your home. We're going to go off and say hello in just a second. Full 9 pieces. You're going to get a 1-quart and a 2-quart covered saucepan. I'll show you all of it at one time. That little saucepan is perfect for individual servings. 2-quart. You also are going to be treated to a great big 5-quart Dutch oven. You've got a 9-inch fry pan, an 11-inch fry pan, tempered glass lids, a full 9-piece set at $88.92. We're going to go off and say hello. Hi, welcome to the program. Good morning. What's your name?
Laura.
Hi, Laura. Where are you calling from?
North Carolina.
Hey, it's nice to have you with us. How are things for you this morning?
Great, thank you.
Now, do you own Cooks Essentials already, or are you just kind of starting out with it?
No, well, we just got it over Christmas. I ordered the 9-piece set, and I had a lot of cookware over the years, but I love the fact that I can use the metal utensils and that my kids can cook and not have to worry about them using the wrong utensil and scraping the bottom of the pot. And the cleanup is great, too, and it's really been a nice change in the kitchen.
Laura, I got a question for you. Now, you've had nonstick.
Yeah.
And you know you weren't supposed to use metal utensils before. Did you still use metal utensils?
Yes, because that was sometimes the easiest thing to grab.
Yeah.
It was right there.
And that's, you know what? That's how all of us did it. And you wound up with your nonstick flaking and scraping off and becoming a part of what you were making for dinner. With this, it's finally cookware that is built for our lifestyle, the way we are every single day. And it really can make a difference as well. And you were talking about the ease of cleanup. It's amazing. No matter what you seem to put in this, even if you burn something, it comes out quickly and easily, doesn't it?
Well, that's it, too, because the other cookware, you know, you would seem to always have a residue of the food in the bottom even after you cleaned it. This just cleans right out. So it's been great. I've been a QVC person now for about a year, and I tell you, I have just waited to get on the air and just tell everybody that, you know, I know the QVC, the C stands for convenience, but it also stands for class. You guys are far outclassed the rest of the shows, and I really appreciate you guys.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Because I don't hear stuff like that said about my shows very often at all, you know? So,
well, I know you're nervous about wearing that female apron, so
hey, I am very confident in my cooking abilities, let me tell you. I borrowed Pat's apron because I don't even deserve to have one of my own yet. So.
Well, you're doing fine.
Laura, thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for being a part of what we do, and continue to enjoy your Cooks Essentials.
Great, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Tell you what, Cooks Essentials, once you get it into your kitchen, you probably will never want to go to another form of cookware. That full 9-piece set gives you the 1-quart saucepan with the lid, a 2-quart saucepan as well. You get that great big 5-quart Dutch oven, the 9-inch straight-sided pan with the lid, an 11-inch fry pan, and then a huge, huge Dutch oven as well. All of that at a great price, $88.92. We're going to take a real quick break. We're coming back. And coming up a little bit later on, I don't know if you knew this or not, it's Collectors Week here at QVC, so we'll show you a few of the things coming your way, and we've got more of the Learn Not to Burn show.
Calling all collectors. All this week, we're presenting our largest collectors event ever, featuring 2 hours of brand-name collectibles every night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern. On Saturday, stay tuned for Collectors Day, the 24-hour grand finale to our first ever Collectors Week, now through Saturday on QVC.
From world-famous Smashbox Photography Studios comes world-class Smashbox Color Cosmetics. Make the professional's choice your choice as Smashbox returns for 3 total hours of smashing looks for the new millennium. This Thursday at 1 a.m. and later at 5 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Twice named to the International Best Dressed list, Diane Carroll returns with her signature line of accessories for the first anniversary of A Life of Style.
When you wear them, you'll look and feel absolutely wonderful.
Look for select anniversary prices and celebrate with Diane Carroll this Wednesday at 11 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
That is so funny. I'll tell you, if you're going to have a bad day, you might as well start it off, get it all out of the way, and just go on. What do you think? Are you having fun over there? We're having a good time. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. My name is Dan Hughes. I don't do cook shows here very often, but I would bet that there's probably more me out there than there is the professional gourmets. I'm just an average guy, bachelor, loves to cook. I'm not necessarily great at it, but I want the cookware to make my life a little bit simpler. And you might be in the exact same situation, whether you're cooking for a family of 5 or just for yourself. We're going to show you some things that make a big difference when we start talking about everyday cooking. The pan that I have here is one of the best ways to familiarize yourself with Cooks Essentials. It's a stainless steel, non-stick, 2.5-quart chef's pan. Now, chef's pan is a little different than a saucepan. You can certainly use it for sauces. You can use this size for even a small stir fry if you wanted to. I use it to saute. You've got a tempered glass lid. I like that you can see what's going on inside. Now, here's the biggest difference. This pan is designed so that you can use metal utensils. And we're just going to do some old-fashioned oatmeal. And with oatmeal, all you do is you take the oatmeal itself, you boil a little bit of water, and we're going to stir that every once in a while. Now, I'm going to go against the normal rules, and I'll show you how to make great oatmeal, and then I'm going to burn the living daylights out of it on purpose, and I'll tell you why. Because I want to show you the coolest thing about this cookware, and that's how easily it cleans up. You want to make great oatmeal? A little bit of butter in there. You're going to take a little bit of brown sugar. Now, with the brown sugar, don't worry about mixing everything up right away. Just leave it in there until it all melts. And then just for a little bit more flavor, especially this time of year, how about fresh cranberries? You can pick these up just about any grocery store. Okay? So that's great oatmeal. That's a good way to start off your day. Nice, warm, comfort food. But we're going to show you the secret of success and how well this cleans up. We're going to go off and say hello to Tanya, who lives in Maryland. Tanya, good morning. How are you?
Oh, good morning. It's so nice to speak with you.
This is a real pleasure to have you with us.
I really enjoy the Cook's Essentials a lot. I especially like the cleanup. I was concerned about getting off the residue on the outside of the pan because I didn't want to mess up the enamel. But I took one of those steel wool little pads, and it came right off, no scratching or anything.
Tanya,
I really liked it.
Did you find that before Cook's Essentials that you almost had to baby all of your cookware?
Oh, yes, and my boyfriend ruined about 3 or 4 of my pans. And I said, this cannot happen again.
They start off with the outside with 1810 stainless steel, which is exactly the same material they use on the most expensive professional cookware out there in the world of stainless steel. So you have all of that going for you. You have a very specific design on the bottom so that heat is evenly distributed quickly. But what you and I were talking about is this right here.
Yes, it's wonderful. And my sister works for DuPont, so of course I'm partial to it.
DuPont, they're the folks who basically created the original nonstick surfaces back in the 1950s.
Yes.
But it took them until 1999 to come up with one that you could use metal utensils and not worry about scratching that surface.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Well, we just had to wait a little bit for the best cookware out there.
It was worth the wait, though, wasn't it?
It was. It certainly was.
Would you ever go back to regular, traditional, nonstick cookware?
No, not at all. Yeah. Not at all. I don't miss my old pans at all. In fact, I think I'm going to order the set next time I see it.
Well, can I give you a little hint?
Yeah.
Tanya, if you jot down that item number,
okay,
and I'll give you the item number for the 9-piece set again. I don't have it right with me, but my boss sure does. Yeah, okay. You know what? It's K75501, and then anytime you want it, it doesn't have to be the next time you see it on air. We have a policy called buy anytime. So if it's in the inventory and you want it, just place that order, and that way you don't have to sit around the TV and, you know, watch me do things until the product that you're looking for comes your way.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the suggestion.
And you can do that with anything, by the way.
Okay, I will do that. And I really enjoy you and Pat a lot. You have me cracking up.
We have fun. If you're going to get up this early in the morning, you might as well have a good time.
Yes, that's the truth. Well, thank you so much, and have a great New Year.
Thanks, Tanya. You do the very same.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Cook's Essential again. Gourmets, you're going to love it. But if you're the average individual that's just cooking for your family and you want to get it done quickly and easily and you want good flavor and you want ease of cleanup, then Cook's Essentials is perfect. And at $20, this may be the best way to introduce you to that brand name. It is the single best-selling cookware in America today. We offer it only here at QVC. There's the set that Tanya and I were talking about, the Cook's Essential Stainless Steel Non-Stick 9-piece set at a great price. That price is less than $90, $88.92. Coming up in about 5 minutes, we're going to talk about the Toastmaster. This is a bread baker and a dessert maker. And what makes this so incredible is that it's so easy to do. You literally dump the ingredients in, hit a button, you're gone. You've got fresh bread. You should smell our kitchen. It smells pretty good. It almost smells like I know what I'm doing in the kitchen. Even gourmets sometimes have problems with rice. Rice seems to be a real tricky item to cook with. And more of us are leaning towards that as opposed to maybe the mashed potatoes or something else. We have the perfect little piece of equipment that's going to make making rice easier than you've ever seen before. And it's not just a rice cooker. This is from Salton. This is a Santa Fe rice cooker. It also has a steaming rack. We'll show you how to steam with it as well. $13.87. It affords you the opportunity to have a piece of equipment, less than $14, that is a specialty piece. Now, if it were a $45, $50 item and you're only going to be making rice maybe once, 2, 3, 4 times a month, then you may want to pass that by. But because it's such an inexpensive price tag and so easy in which to work with, this is something you really might want to consider for yourself. Let's talk about how it's designed. It comes with a tempered glass lid, which at this price I think is perfect, and it makes making rice a 3-step process. Here's all you have to do. You go ahead and you put water in it and then add your rice to it. Now what I've done, and we'll get a handheld camera over here, is we went ahead and we mixed peas with ours just to give it a little color and give you an idea of exactly how this unit is set up. But this will hold a full 6, let me figure it out, 1, 2, 3, 4 cups of rice. So that's a serving for at least 4 individuals. So step 1, add your rice in your water. Step 2, stir it. Step 3, set it. The button on the front only has 2 settings. You've got your cooking and your warming, and that's it. That's all you need. That one little lever, 1 step, and you're off and running. It takes about 10 minutes for rice to be cooked perfectly, but it will be fluffier than it probably has been in a saucepan before, and it is usually much tastier than the rice that you would find out of a cardboard box. So, nice unit. You can also use it as a steamer. We've got this one set up as a steamer. And all you do is put a little bit of water in the bottom, go ahead and set it. You want to take that steaming rack that comes with it, just lay it on the bottom, and then whether it's going to be small ears of corn, you might be steaming some breakfast rolls or dinner rolls to make them nice and piping hot and fresh. In this case, just enough shrimp for a late night dish, and that price truly makes it affordable. It's less than $14, $13.87. We only have about, 150 of these that are in our inventory. That is a clearance sale price. If they do sell out, we will not be able to reorder this model from Salton back in, so it will disappear from our airways here at QVC. Are you cooking more rice than ever before? I know I am in my lifestyle. You probably are. How about a piece of equipment that'll make it so simple to do at a great, great price? We're going to go off and say hello to, is it Sandra or Sandra?
Sandra.
Sandra, good morning. How are you?
Well, I'm just fine. How are you?
Life is good. No complaints at all.
Well, that's good.
How about you?
Oh, everything's just going just fine.
But you know what? It's early. So
it
the
is
rest
early.
of the day could get really crummy. We should enjoy it while we have it, right?
That is for sure.
What do you think? Now, do you own this already, or are you picking it up?
No, I don't. I'm just buying it for the first time.
Okay. Are you making a lot of rice?
Well, I don't as I speak right now, but I thought if I had something that looked this simple and this wonderful, I thought I would make it a lot.
I don't pretend to be a gourmet. First of all, I'd never get away with it. When you see the way I cook, you'll know right away that I'm a novice. But I have a tendency, especially with rice, because I'm in a hurry, I think just like everybody else, that instead of making real homemade rice, I'll grab the stuff out of the cardboard box because it's simpler, and then you compromise on the flavor.
Right.
With this, you get real rice, you just dump it in, dump the water in, stir it, hit the button once, and about 8 minutes later, you're done.
Well, good deal. It sounds like a real simple way to make perfect rice every time.
And let me draw your eye in. One of the things that I like about this is notice how the rice doesn't stick together, it doesn't clump together like one big mushy wad. Everything is nice and fluffy, and that's the way rice is supposed to be.
Well, now, will this make the instant rice and the long grain rice?
Sure. In fact, if you get the boxed rice, you can make that in it as well, and you'll probably have better results than you would normally with boiling it. But in that case, it still cooks a little bit quicker than what you normally would anticipate.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Sounds good.
Sandra, thank you for letting me say hi to you. It's on its way, and we'll have it to you in a short period of time.
Well, you're welcome, and thank you.
Have a nice day.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We are down to final quantities. So, in fact, it has indeed sold out. If you're on the phone line, check with our representative, see if you dial in fast enough for the last few remaining. We've got some neat stuff coming your way. Thomas Kinkade. If you love fine art, wait till you see what's coming your way. We'll be broadcasting live from his studios out in California a little later on this morning. Here's a sneak peek.
How fitting that the incandescent work of Thomas Kinkade, painter of light, should be reproduced in a set of 4 distinctive night lights. 4 different works of art, each one in a gold-colored frame measuring 5 inches by 4 inches. Plug them into any outlet and they'll light the way with the warmth and color of Thomas Kinkade's art. This set of 4 night lights is available for $48.75. Join QVC on location from Los Gatos, California for Thomas Kinkade, Painter of Light, this Monday from 9 to 11 a.m. Eastern as our first Collectors Week begins on QVC.
Yep, Collectors Week starting here at QVC. It's going to be a great week indeed. I get to introduce you to a lady that's a lot of fun to work with. Holly, it's Rudin-Braschi.
That's right.
I got it right.
You did.
How many years have we been working together now?
Oh, 2.5.
2.5?
Right.
First time I got your name right. What
That's
do you think?
right.
Nice to have you here.
Italiano,
Italiano. This lady makes it so easy to make the comfort foods and the love foods that Grandma or Mom used to make.
Exactly.
When's the last time you made bread by hand at home? Very few of us even attempt it anymore. Oh, man.
Look at that. You know, I have
now.
been teaching cooking to people who don't know how to boil water for over 20 years.
Yep.
Yes. And I taught bread baking a lot of those years, and I love this machine because you do not have to know how to cook in order to make a perfect loaf of bread. Watch this. Oh, whoa.
Oh, it's still hot.
It is still hot. We're going to cut that open for you. Would you open that up and we'll
Sure,
put this back
we'll put
in
that
here?
right back in.
Because we're going to make another loaf of bread very, very quickly. This is a bread machine by Toastmaster, and who better to make a bread machine than the very first people to ever make toasters in the United States. They've been making reliable products for 75 years. Look at that. Now, what is so wonderful about this machine, not only does it have 16 programmable bread settings, but it has a dessert setting. That's why it's not called a bread machine. We call it the Corner Bakery. And you can also make fresh creamery butter. It has a 13-hour programmable setting. Would you like to taste that?
Coming up. And by the way, have you noticed when you buy a loaf of bread in the grocery store, if you hold up a slice, you can see through it lately? I want bread.
Look
it.
at the texture on that. Go for that. And it makes an upright loaf up to 2 pounds. Isn't that delicious? And I want to turn this over and show everybody the bottom of the loaf. So many of the, there you go, many of the bread machines make a huge indentation at the bottom. This makes a very small indentation. It's also the perfect size to fit in sandwich bags for lunch. So isn't that wonderful? And let's take another good look at this texture if we can. There we go. Take a look at that.
Is so perfect.
Isn't it delicious?
You slice that nice and fat for French toast in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's take a look at all of the wonderful things you can make with this. And there's a 68-page color cookbook that goes along with it. We have a dessert setting which enables you to make cake, which I'll slice momentarily, pie fillings, puddings, cheesecakes, 4-inch high cheesecakes, and fudge. So take a look at that. Homemade fudge, and we'll take some of that out right now. Take a look at this.
That's why I love working with you. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. Take a look at this. Whoops. We made this one yesterday. Ooh, look
and
at
again,
that.
we'll show
homemade.
people just how simple it is to make bread and all these other things at home, even if you're not a great cook.
Right.
And it's simple. We're going to show you. Literally pour the ingredients in, let the
Would you like to have some fudge on top of your?
I'm still working on.
Okay.
Still working
We've got
on
that.
this.
Right. Now, this is the set and bake. You throw everything in, and you punch a button, and away you go. So let's take a close-up of this. I've got the liquid goes on the bottom.
No, wait. I can do that.
You can do that. Would you like to put the flour in? You can do that.
Well, maybe you just dump the flour in.
Dump the flour in. That's it. You can just throw that in there. Perfect. Ah, beautiful. The yeast goes in on top of that.
Now, you haven't done anything so far that makes me think I can't make bread.
This is for people that don't know how to boil water. And look at this. We have a very big viewing window here. And I have the select. I have it on 1 because it's a basic bread. And all I'm doing is pushing the start button. And once you push the start button, it tells you how many minutes you have to go. But if I wanted to put this on fast bake, this machine has a 59-minute loaf. You can make bread in 59 minutes in here on the fast bake.
And the time it takes me to watch my favorite hour-long show.
Exactly. You can
I've
have
got
bread.
fresh baked bread.
Exactly. Or let's say if first thing in the morning you want to have fresh bread. All you do is set it. There's a 13-hour programmable timer right before you go to bed, and it will have beautiful fresh bread when you wake up in the morning. You set it, you forget it. Very
You may not
easy.
need an alarm clock. If you,
Look at
if you remember the fresh scent of bread being made in your home.
Look at this. We're going to make fresh creamery butter. All I'm going to do is put in 1 cup of heavy cream, heavy whipping cream. I'm going to put on the lid that comes with it for making butter. I'm going to close it. I'm going to hit the select button. Whoops, let's get that. It's not going for me here today. Why isn't that going? There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, I'm upside down. That's why I'm having a little trouble here. 6, 7, and I'm going to hit start. And while we have that on this, I want you to look at the number 8 dessert setting. This number 8 dessert setting is how you make your cakes, how you make your pie fillings, how you make your fudge, how you, oh, isn't that beautiful? Take a look.
Everything is covered within the cookbook that comes with it.
There's a 68-page color cookbook. That's one of the wonderful things that Toastmaster does. They have a wonderful test kitchen, and you know, I write for Sunset Magazine, Safeway Select. I have been a food writer for 10, 15 years, and I'm very, very particular about endorsing recipes. And these recipes, every single one of them work. If you have never, ever made a cake, if you've never made a cheesecake, if you've never made fudge before, they will come out perfectly in this machine.
We're making butter right now.
Right.
Now, I'm actually
30
old
minutes,
enough to
fresh
remember butter being made by hand. My grandmother used to churn her own butter in a little town called Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, many years ago. When's the last time you saw butter being made at home? Because the difference is remarkable. Now that may look like a loaf of bread. That's a fresh cake.
Right. Whoops. I'm going to pick this up with my hands, ladies and
that's
gentlemen.
all
I'm
right.
so sorry. Okay. And I want you to look at the texture. Can we get a good, whoops, whoa. There we go. Hey, I'm a professional, right? Oh, there we go. Here we go. There we go.
That's moist.
Isn't that gorgeous? Would you like to take a taste of that? I even have a fork for you. Look at that. We have so many wonderful cake recipes. I'm going to reach across here.
Wow, that is moist.
That
Yeah,
is our,
it's cut
that's
with
our,
fork type of
right,
moist.
it's a yellow cake that we made, but I want them to take a look at all the different cakes that come with this. It's wonderful.
Good.
Oh, isn't that delicious? That's our pound cake. Where's our cakes?
There's a
Well,
whole
there's
section
so,
on
oh, there's a
cheesecakes,
whole,
too.
that's right. Here's our cakes. You can make pound cake, you can make a hummingbird cake, a chocolate pudding cake, a coffee cake, an amaretto butter cake. And these are all simple, easy. The cheesecakes, we have some examples in the front there of some that we made. We get a picture of that. There we go.
Holly, do you remember, we're going back about 2.5 years ago when we first started working together.
Yes.
Where bread machines were kind of new, they were
Yes.
really the rage,
Yes.
and they were expensive appliances.
Yes.
We're talking about a piece of equipment that does so much more than most of them on the marketplace at a price that's less than $70.
That's an exceptional price
great.
because not only can you make bread, you can make a variety of desserts. And I want to remind everybody that according to the Surgeon General, the American Dietetic Association, we should be eating 6 to 11 servings of bread a day. And if you want to get healthy, if you're on the bandwagon to reshape yourself, I am certified by the American College of Sports Medicine as a health fitness instructor. I've taught at major corporations throughout the United States. And one of the things that we make sure people know is that they need to eat 6 to 11 servings of grains a day. And this bread machine will enable you to do that.
To me, instead of buying breads off the grocery store shelf, when you know exactly what goes into this machine, therefore you know exactly what your children are consuming, yourself, your spouse, and this makes desserts as well, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Right. We do have a limited supply. There's, 350 of these that we have remaining in our inventory, and that is it. That introductory price is less than $70 will go away soon.
Yeah.
Now that's real pudding. That's not...
This is not fake pudding. It is real pudding. It's the real... May I?
Oh, by golly.
Ooh. It's, as my niece would say, banella. It's banella pudding, and it's quite, would you like some more?
But again,
It's
when it's
homemade.
fresh and it's homemade.
Yes.
These are foods that I remember as comfort foods that my mother would make, my grandmother would make, and my generation has basically stepped out of the kitchen because we don't have the time, or at least we thought we didn't. Now, you do.
Yes, you do, and it's just a push of the button. People will think you spent hours making these beautiful desserts. And one of the other things that we didn't mention is this comes with a dough setting. There is a dough setting on here, so if you wish to traditionally shape your challah breads or make bagels or make pretzels or whatever, this machine takes all the guesswork out of it. It kneads the bread dough, and then you shape it and let it rise and then stick it in
Holly,
the oven.
thank you. You make the year 2000 taste like the 1940s and 1950s.
Wow.
But it's so much simpler to do. Thank you so much for bringing this to us. The Toastmaster 2-pound rapid bake bread baker and also the dessert maker. Great price. $58 and some change. Thank you. We are going to talk about baking in a simple way. This is a 2-in-1 pan that when you see one side, it's going to work for cookies. You want to use it for your pies. You use it for baking chicken. When you flip it upside down, it becomes a mini muffin pan. And with this on one side and then the flat side on the other, you're also dealing with air that insulates in between the two layers, which will minimize the amount of burning. It means that things like muffins come out nice and golden brown without being scorched, without being overdone. And this is a pan that's very affordably priced. $13.43. We'll show you how easy it is to work with. We'll show you how simple it is. But it's a concept that really has come of age. Farberware is a company that most of us think of for great bakeware. The 2 pans in one will give you 24 of the little mini muffins on one side. Guys, can I just grab this one right here? So you get 24 of the little mini muffins on one side, and then on the other, you've got your traditional bake pans. Same exact pan, 2 purposes. Now, one of the other reasons why it makes sense is if you look very closely, you're going to see a little pinhole here, and you'll find those pinholes also at the other 3 corners. That allows air to circulate in between the top and bottom of the pan. It's a hollow design. That air insulator means that you're much less likely to burn. Now, if you leave things in here for a long period of time, obviously they will burn, but at least you've got a little bit more control. I have an oven that for some reason will not turn into a good friend. I've had that oven in my house since I built it 9 years ago, and by golly, it seemed like I burned things every single time I cooked. Constantly having to watch the clock to make sure that I was in there fast enough to be able to get things like the chicken, or let me get my spatula, or especially cookies. Well, with this, you're talking about a material that has a non-stick property to it. It's easy to clean up and wash with warm soapy water. The top sheets actually prevent the air insulator from overheating the top portion. And with that, you've got a lot more control. And it really shows up with those little mini muffins. Little carrot cake mini muffins that we did. 24 of them. But look how golden brown they are. And it doesn't matter which one we grab. They're all going to be equally baked. And I'll go to the 4 corners, and I'll tell you why. Have you ever had a cookie sheet that cooked great in the middle, but you got to the outer edges and things would start to scorch or burn? Not here. The pan that you're looking at $13.43, is also the flat-sided pan. See? That means you're going to be able to take up less space in your storage, and for a lot of us, it might be that drawer that's actually underneath the oven. But Farberware, a brand name that we all can rely upon, $13.43 gives us both pans, and use this in place of any cookie sheet you might happen to have. And it's a lot more than just baking for cookies and pies and things like that. Homemade pizzas, even the frozen pizzas that we want to reheat. Great idea there. I use a cookie sheet for chicken in my home a lot. And I'm not a gourmet. I never pretended to be. What I do with my chicken is I go to the cracker aisle and grab different types of crackers. Triscuits are a good one. You know those little cheese square crackers? Those are good. Throw them into a blender, grind them up to a fine powder, and I use that as my breading on chicken. And it's amazing by just changing that, how you change the flavor of chicken. I have chicken in my house at least 4 to 5 times a week. I don't eat much seafood. In fact, I don't eat any seafood. So give that a try. See what it doesn't do for you, and I think you're going to appreciate the branding. We're going to go off to our phone line, say hello. I know that Joan is standing by. Joan, how are you?
Yes, good morning, Dan, of many talents.
Well, I just am looking for one I can do right. That's all I'm hoping for.
And happy belated New Year's.
Happy New Year to you. You sound like you're in a pretty good mood today.
Oh, I always am when I'm watching cooking shows. I love to cook.
Joan, are you a pretty good cook?
Yes, I am. I hate to say that, but I am. I've been cooking for many years. But I want to tell you about that little muffin tin thing.
Okay.
I make my meatballs in there, and I bake them in the oven instead of frying them.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Uh-huh.
See, that's why I like taking phone calls, because I'm not going to pretend to be a gourmet, but I love to eat, and I find a lot of shortcuts in the kitchen that hopefully will make a good meal without being a big pain. But I
Come on
never
down
thought
to my
about
house, and I'll help you out more.
I like it. Now, do you make Swedish meatballs, or?
Well, sometimes I do, but it's mostly for the spaghetti and tomato sauce.